GME. 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 STM. SSL.
What time is it? 6 o'clock. Wow. Did I cut my finger? I hope I ain't getting real bad arthritis.
BDRY.
As we get older, we have to deal with pain, I guess.
CPNG. ORTX.
That Dunkin' Donut creamer ain't too bad stuff. Adele. What was that? KSCP yesterday was mentioned.
Good.
So I look at all your mentions. Boing. RTM.
Seal.
What's that other one? Think. TKO. God, I wish he would shut his mouth. Not about that.
Hood.
Zoom was a beautiful call. Just it had a correction. Hum yesterday was pulled back. We got to watch Hum real close today. We want one more leg down before I take this.
GME. Hood. BDRY. GME.
Robin Hood wants British
GME.
customers.
GME. STM. Foil. STM. Coil. Cold. Adil. Coiled. Coil. Cold.
Crocs.
Cold.
I'm still watching Crocs.
Oil. Coil.
Nailed the bottom, that's for sure.
Coil. Coil. Coil.
Alcoa. Man, I watched that thing dip the other day to the 200 Alcoa and didn't. Look at that, bounce right back off that
Adil.
200.
Adil.
Bounced off the 200 here. Two-headed snake off the 200. And then a double bottom there. I wish I'd have took that trade. Got almost touched the
Coil.
300.
Coiled. Coil. Cold.
Cold. And we got, what else? Square. God, just had a hell of a bounce.
TSLT.
Oh my God, look at this. And I called out
STM.
square too.
STM.
I thought this was cheap. Oh my gosh.
Adil.
I mean, I just love these Head and Shoulders.
STM.
Inverted. They're just so beautiful. I mean, damn, look at that chart. I mentioned that too back then. That's a $20 bounce in square. And we're
Adil.
just broke the three. I think that's 300. So we could come back down.
BGLC.
Let's set an alert right there for now. 6132. And then you got Boeing.
BGLC. BGLC.
China's oversold.
BGLC.
That Boeing. I mean, God. I call these all out.
More. Adil. Adil.
Man, I was
Yeah.
all over these airlines. Now they're, shit, we're at resistance already. In a month. After a 3-month sell-off. And we're at resistance. Yeah, we hit resistance. I mean, a beautiful. If this breaks, it's a shot up to 232.
Oil.
Yeah, This is a very serious resistance breaker here on Boeing and airlines.
Boil, boil. CNXA.
I really got to emphasize, down here I would say buy anything that you can see, but when you get up here to resistance, you got to be very conservative.
Adil, Adil.
I don't know what you want. I don't know what I can call this. I'm going to call it a triple top.
Big. Adil.
But Jim, that's not a triple top.
Adil, Adil.
This is where I'm trading it.
Big, big.
A triple top shoulder line.
Snap.
That'll define it better. So if this breaks, it's easy shot up here. In fact, I'll put that line. What was I going to do?
BBAI. Big, 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 big. Kirk, Kirk. Kirk. CAUD, 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 C-A-U-D. 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 C-A-U-D.
C-A-U-D. There's a float of 4 million. CRM. Didn't it have a pullback? I remember these stocks, man. I thought CRM. Nah, damn it. No, it didn't. Wow. Institutions are buying.
OKTA. OKTA.
They're pumping this market when you see gaps like that.
C-A-U-D. 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 Cold. OKTA. CNXA. C-A-U-D. 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 Gree. C-A-U-D. 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 BGLC. Oil. Oiled.
What time is it? Time to go. Okie dokie.
Billy. BBW.
Billy. CRM new high. Oh, I mean, on the up scanner. Be up on the jukebox when I die. In my ear. Okay, well. How's YouTube doing? Yabba dabba doo.
Cold. Coil. Coil. Cold. IONQ. Cold. Cold. More. Coiled. Boil. Coil. ATNF. Coil, 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 coil. Coil, coiled, boil. Coiled, boil, boil. Boil, boil.
It'll be peace in the valley for me. Oh Lord, I pray. It'll be peace in the valley for me.
BDRY. CMND, TITN. CMND. CMND, 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 CMND,
Something's happening there.
CMND,
CMND has some kind of something here. We're going to see. Oh God, what the heck? It's got to be a split.
Kirk.
Clear mind media stock is, what the heck? Positive. This was 2 days ago. Okay. Positive clinical trial data for weight loss therapy. Speaking of weight loss, God, I got totally disgusted yesterday, or 2 days ago. I went into, I like eating at the Golden Corral,
Cold.
but every time I go in there, I just get disgusted. I seen this table. This guy weighed probably 400 pounds. His wife weighed 350. And he had a kid that weighed probably 200, a little 10-year-old, 11-year-old, and I'm just sitting there watching them. He had 5 plates stacked on the table. Him. And it would have to be cheaper to go out to Golden Corral than to feed a family like that. I mean, and I sat there and I looked at every table and every one of them. Only a few of them were not overweight. I'm talking about obese. And I've never been in a restaurant to see that so many fat people.
LABU.
I'm not prejudiced, but I mean, God, especially if you're a family and you got a child, it looks like it weighs 300 pounds.
LABU. LABU. LABD.
It should be child abuse.
LABD. LABU. LABU. LABD. LABD.
I don't know if I'll ever go in there and eat again. I'm so disgusted.
LABD. LABD.
And they're all just old. Just, ugh. I keep getting flashbacks of the 70s. Very seldom did you see somebody that was that huge.
Cold.
And to see a whole restaurant full of people like that is just sad.
Cold. Boil. DDD.
Jimmy mentioned triple D's the other day. You're a 3-steak guy? I probably would. I can barely eat a plate. And then I went to go sit down at my table and none of the tables were clean. It was just a bad day to be at the Golden Corral. The woman next to me farted. I'm going, yeah. Can it get any worse?
Agree.
And then, it did get worse. So I go up to the salad bar, and there's this girl sitting at the table just a hacking. Just couldn't, hacked for 2 minutes. I'm going, what the heck?
PSTG. LABD. 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 XPSTG. XBI. PSTG. LABD. LABD. PSTG. 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 LABD. 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 LABD.
We got some. I'm hearing rumor that a lot of these tickers are at resistance levels and they're looking for smaller cap trades. So if you got a favorite smaller cap, I'd watch it. I'd be watching them. They got to have somewhere to put their money and sit.
XBI. 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 LABU. LABD. XBI. LABD. LABD. XBI. 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 XBI.
JP Morgan overweight. Pins is a buy by Jeffries. and see if they're pumping resistance, because I think they are. Yep, they definitely are. Here's another good call. See, this market is totally rigged.
LABD.
They're raising price target to $40.
Kirk.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Coiled.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks. 5 weeks. All of a sudden, we just popped up out of resistance on earnings.
Oil.
And this, when the momentum's like this, it don't take much. A word or two to bounce a stock. I mean, what happened here, and then all of a sudden it gets a big upgrade? I mean, you know. $40 price target from 24. We had inverse head and shoulders. I called this one out too. See the resistance support.
SXTC. SXTC.
So you got, what was that? So you got one, two, three touches here. Then you got 1, 2 touches here. So that was a good call. Now we're going to go to 3-year to try to find support level. The 200, God, 37. They got a $40 price target on this. And that's
LABD. LABD.
That's nothing.
LABD.
That's nothing.
LABU.
I mean, it can that can be done. That can be done. We can see 40 on the stock. In fact, I'm going to give you a resistance to break.
LABU.
This is the weekly, so we're going to take it up to the wick. Yeah, it's right at the 200. Yeah, this is going to go to the 200. There's no doubt in my mind. But you don't want to, if you want to buy it, set an alert off the 50 on the weekly. On the bottom of this candle, right around 1180. What? 3188. Let's see if we can get that. 3188 for pins.
STRO.
10-4. I will be peace in the earth for me. Lord, I pray.
DDD. DDD.
DDD, Jimmy mentioned. Triple D's. So we got a lot of room to come up on this one too. We got 3 big gapping candles here. So your resistance is going to be top of this candle. You got to look for the gap, and that's what we hit. Damn it! So it's going to pull back.
LABD. LABD. LABD.
Look for 508.
LABD. LABD. XBI. XBI.
So we got a gap here,
XBI. XBI.
which is a resistance. If anybody knows how to trade gaps, I talk about it quite a bit. but that becomes a resistance level, and they're hard to break unless it has some kind of momentum behind it, some kind of news. So that's the channel we got to break and set up an ascending triangle, so it could break. Triple D's. That's got a long way to go. Long way to go. And it could drop to the 51 and be a very strong buy at 482 on Triple D. These are small caps. Amazon. It's holding the 9 right now. So I want to breach the 9 and catch a knife on Amazon. We're doing that. So yeah, this is nice. This is a triple bottom. We might have it here. I can look at a stock and more or less figure out if it needs to pull back. And this one did. See, hit my resistance that I had to triple top. So I think we might salvage a trade out of this. Strong buy at 144. And we got a triple top right here. I'm out triple bottom. And that support level. What? What did I do? I got to look at another one too. Someone asked us yesterday what sectors are hurting. So let's see if it's touched that line. I'll put another alert right here above this line on the bottom of this wick. That's a 5-minute. Booyah. Amazon. Keep a good eye on Amazon today. This pre-market sell-off could be a nice bounce up for a scalp. Serious. Serum. Gingangu wash wash gingangu 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 wash wash gingangu gingangu oh Ayla Shayla oh Ayla Shayla oh Ayla Shayla Sholly Wally oompa 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 oompa. Yeah, definitely watch this one here. Oh, I'm gonna be late. I gotta go right now. Gotta go. Fubo. Oak.
STRO, STRO. STRO. More. VVOS. 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 Fro. 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 CPNG. 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 VVOS. Seal. 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 CPNG. CPNG. VVOS. 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 Fro. 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 LABD. LABD. Fro. VVOS. Agree. More. More. RKLB. VVOS. 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 Coiled. Cold. Coiled. Cold. Coiled. Cold. Cold. Coiled. Coiled. Cold. Coiled. Cold. 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 Boil. Cold. Cold. Mose. KTRA. YOSH, 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 YOSH. DDD. Ever. INGN, SPR, Save, QNST, LFMT, KABL. ASSO. BIBI, NTAP, DDOG. AERT, BCSF, AERT, PST, AERT, VVOS, TS, VTYX, BITF, EDITF, HLP, DDOG, GOTU, CAT, TYX, CTON, HLP, CARU, RKLB, LACR, OXLC, OXLC, GMO, TDOC, SRNA, GME, FLNC, NOC, WDD, WOOF, GME, PATH, TWNL. HLP, LYFT, WOOF, WEBL, GOGL, TBIO. RUM, Abridged, CVS, TDOC, Lee, Lee, HBID, DDD, HBI, LAZR, RX, VTYX, RKLB. UITB, CNXA, CVNA, IREN, Ever, Plug, CASA, ATUS. Agree. Mose. Asso. Asso. CPNG. 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 Asso. Asso. CPNG. 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 CERS. CERS. Ever. GBX, GUESS, VREX, ADSK, ACM, INCY, HWM, SRE, ISRG, DINO, IEX, LW, LVS, WFC, LEN, ELF, HSY, ILMN, CI, META, KEYS, WLDS. Plug. AI. Plug. ASO. CANF. BTAI. PETQ. DPST AI. AI, AI, AI. AUPH. Nine. AI. 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 YOSH. 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 IHS. YOSH. CDMO. EVGO. EVGO, EVGO. DPST. IMGN. OSA. SRE. ETNG. UPH. Hive. Work. KTRA. VFSWW. CPNG. ETSC. CPNG. Hive. Work. QNST. VCIG. Work. ADCT. Work. Work. IOVA. IHS. CBRL. CUK. HNRA. Halo. HNRA. HNRA. ever, MDAI, 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 MDAI. MDAI, 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 MDAI. So. Text. Agree, so, agree. HTOL, HTOL. Agree. Agree. CNXA. IRN. HTOL. MOS. RDFN. SNV. LZ. DPST. Work. UDOW, UDOW, IONQ, RDFN, STM, DPST, 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 DPST. AVXL. Spot. PACW. DPST. ETSC. AVXL. MDB. Kuan. 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 Ally. UPH. DTCK. EDV. CPNG. Ally. CPNG. 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 TS. CPNG. RDFN. 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 MVIS. BDRY. BDRY. ISPR. DPST. BDRY. SNPS. NVTS. DLTH. BDRY. CPNG. NETC. SNPS. TS. CNXA. Run. CPNG. CPNG. Drib. CVNA. Run. Zine. CPNG. GRE. ATNF. Zine. DPST. CVNA. DPST. CVNA. DPST. CVNA. 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 IMGN. CVNA. DPST. 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 CVNA. RDPST. CVNA. Run. Run. ARMN. Run. SNPS. 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 CVNA. CVNA. SNPS. SNV. SNPS. SNV. SNV. CPNG. CPNG. SSL. CVNA. DPST. DPST. ZUK, zine, zine, CUK. Blue. AAOI, AAOI, AAOI. Gush. AAOI. Zine. Zine. AAOI, BNKOI, AAOI. AAOI. Work. FFTY, FFTY. STEM. QN. BBW. AAOI. TITN. AAOI. 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 CDIO. UDOW. UDOW. AAOI. 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 TNA. BNKU. AAOI. AAOI. CPNG. SDOW. TNA. IHS. TZA URTY URTY SRTY TNA TNA TZA URTY SRTY TNA TNA TZA SGRY plug PCG SAR SPR 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 UDOW VFSWW plug 9 TS USO 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 CPNG plug BNKU ever BNKU GME USO ENIC Zine 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 ERX ERX Air CPNG 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 OXSQ CPNG 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 Agri 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 LH Agri Zine Airy CUK CUK BNKU SEDG CNXA ARGX HTOL 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 Zine 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 HTOL, 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 zine, zine, HTOL, HTOL, FBIO, DV, HTOL, net, net, IRCH, 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 HTOL, SEDG, IRCH, USM, IRCH, HTOL, IOVA, 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 WB, zine, zine, BDRX, GDHG, HTOL, HTOL, WB, WB, TMF, QN, SEDG, FUV, TMF, TMF, IOVA, dark, TITN, VFSWW, CDT, HTOO, ARI, IOVA, OB, OB, LQR, LQR, GERN, LQR, 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 TMV, PSTG, PSTG, assay, TMV, CPNG, CPNG, TMF, LQR, CPNG, TMV, LQR, CPNG, LQR, 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 BDRX, TMV, 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 LQR, ALDX, LQR, 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 IMGN, TMF, TMF, ERX, TMF, TMF, TMV, OXSQ, GDXU, GDXU, TMV, TMV, GDXU, coin, 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 coin. TMV, TMV, CONL, GRE, U, DV, EQIX, CPNG, NIOSH, VNOM, AMKR, 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 GSLAR, GERN, GERN, DHR, RDHN, AMKR, AMKR, BBVA, NTAP, CPNG, key, CPNG, ERX, CPNG, CPNG. Kirk. IMGN. CPNG. 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 PSTG. 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 CPNG. PSTG. 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 IOVA. CPNG. TITN.
Okay, good morning, retail traders. Woo.
DBGI. Kava. DBGI. 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 DBGI.
DBGI. What was that big one that had the huge breakout yesterday?
DBGI.
No, it wasn't.
DBGI. DBGI. DBGI.
Penny stocks, I think, are really starting to turn here.
DBGI.
Small caps. No news. No news on this one. It's at a pump. Unless somebody knows something. Revenue sucks. It is up. That was on the 14th.
MNSO.
Which it did have a pop
CYCC.
on the 6th and on the 14th and today. So that's kind of nice to watch. DBGI. I'm going to keep this on watch.
Zion. DDD.
Nah. No way.
MNSO. AMAM.
I'm setting alert on
MSS.
pins for 33.19. SPX pulled back right at open. I mean, yesterday's support. We'll see how this works out today. Should be more or less flat, open flat.
PSTG, PSTG,
Maybe a little higher.
PSTG, 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 PSTG.
Oh, we got PLTR. We almost bought that double bottom yesterday on PLTR.
ASTG. Kava.
I keep looking at China, man. Chinaman. I keep looking at Chinaman. I didn't mean to say that. Chinaman, that's racist.
9.
I meant to say,
9.
You know what the hippie is. Man. Kind of like Jack. Chinaman.
IMGN.
Chinaman. Tesla pulled back to a shoulder line. Better not let Super Bloom hear that. Although I think I did call him a Chinaman once. I used to tell him, I love Asians.
PSTGHPP.
Ford BP is up today. Got some volume, I mean. Wonder where the prices are on these.
PSTG.
Winners and losers, pre-market movers.
PSTG.
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 MINM has 21 million in volume.
TIVC. PSTG.
MI.
TIVC. 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 PSTG. TIVC. TIVC.
Why Salesforce is trading higher. I don't see any news in here.
TIVC. TIVC.
I don't see any news to cause this here action.
MNSO.
MMIM Thursday, here we go. During Thursday's pre-market session, the market value of their outstanding shares is at 8.2 million.
AGRX. BDRX. AMAM. AMAM.
Something about this don't make sense. 91 cents to $9? You gotta be freaking kidding me.
AMAM. SSL.
This is nuts.
CYCC.
704 is your first support. So I'm going to set an alert there, a little bit above it. I'm telling you, they're pumping these small caps right this week because we've hit resistance on a lot of major indices. And it's a very strong buy down here at 569, if we see it. Anybody have a favorite ticker in small cap, let me know.
Kirk. WB, 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 WB.
I thought I had another. I'm going to put that alert right here above the 569. Fact.
Big,
Let me
big,
raise this up
big.
a little bit. Right there. Ah!
Birk. PANW. SDRL. DDD.
DDD.
MNSO.
What's
AEG.
that one else?
TIVC, 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 TIVC.
We got a 3-day rule on NNDM, but earnings were off, so I'm not too interested. But I might watch it. It's a printing
Big,
company.
Big, 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 big.
Figured it'd be in sympathy to DDD. And then we got Boeing. This was a beautiful call on Boeing. Anybody remember when I alerted my swing on Boeing, the bottom? There's a beautiful setup.
LAES.
Now we're at resistance.
DDD.
I got 230 long if we break out. If not, we pull back to the 9. And then Bank of America.
BBW.
I'm going to raise my alert up to this peak here. Actually, I'll bring it right down here.
TIVC.
To $30, above 30. And I haven't looked at pot stocks in a while.
PHG.
Then I was going to look at Tops. Dadgummit, I knew it. Tops had a split, and
MDRX.
it's got a 1.6 million float. Dries, that's what I was thinking. Dries, DRYS. I traded back. It had to have been 6 years ago, and I run it from $5 to $100. Dries was during its heyday, was an $80-$90 stock consistently. And during the Obama crash, it got down to $5 or less. He had a war on oil, same as Biden did. And then it ended up being a big lie because we ended up pulling more oil out of the ground after when he left than what we were doing when he first went in. So it was like a total big lie. But the understanding was that there was a war on oil.
CYCC.
And that's why we had genocide in Syria.
So. MSS.
And Biden doing the same thing, causing all these wars because of his war on oil. It makes no sense. For people to die just because of that.
SNES.
So yeah, Dries, I mean, I don't think Dries trades anymore. No. But Tops. Shipping companies.
PSTG, 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 PSTG.
I think the Top ships oil, but I'm not sure.
So, PACW, Bank, PACW, 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 PSTG, Grab.
Go over every one of my tickers that I like to look at every morning.
Bank.
Amazon, Nvidia, Meta.
Grab. EVGO.
Amazon's pulled back and hit the 200 today on the 1 hour, so that'd be a good one to watch right at open. Amazon.
GDC.
Tesla.
TRVI.
We've got a bunch of supports holding it up, moving averages, so we're going to squeeze today on Tesla.
So, OPRT, 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 OPRT.
Nvidia just need to go down one more leg.
FFTY.
For Nvidia, one more leg down, I'm in it. Meta's at support. If it falls from here, it could be disastrous.
IoT.
Ford has to pull back to 1046. UNG, natural gas, not looking good. Oh gosh, here, PSTG. Red Bush maintains outperform. Got a $40 price target. Earnings. So this is going to be a 3-day rule. Let's write this down. PSTG. Red guidance falls short of expectations. So that's definitely a 3-day rule.
So.
Where are we at? We're at $30. So that's the first support.
GDC. FLNC, PACW, MDB, FLNC, FLNCN, MDB, 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 SLM, PSTG, MDSTG5, FPSTG, FPSTG, MDSTG, MDPSTG, MDB, FLNC, 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 SLM.
Apple. Apple's on the explosive winner list. Well, I got a knife on the video ready to open. Keep a good eye on this one today. Come on, idiot. I'm watching PSTG here at this 3191 level. See if we break above it. But I'm not going to trade it. Not on.
AMCM, TSL, TLT, CRL, MSF, AMPL, BAC, CRWDL, IGSAX, PYPL, PTO, CHPTGM, XMT, RPLTR, NCLH, GKNG, ABN, PST, MDB. Work.
Kroger and Riot, PLTR.
T.
T is also a good one to watch.
HD.
MU pulling back.
Oil. ILMCO.
We've got a double bottom on the QQQ right at open. Double bottom on the QQQ at open.
CS, Zine, EDU, VRT, CRM, CRX, SPM, SFT,
The TQQ and the SQQ.
TGT, PYPL, SNAP, SKAL, MRW, DLCR, JPM, G Shop, Big, AAPL, NFLX.
The SQQ is in really bad shape.
AMCL, PFE. WMT, AFRM, RBLX, ABNB, PA and
Roblox.
WLFMT. TTD, Roku,
SPX hit the 200.
AI, CSGO, QS.
So we're at a
INTC.
resistance here.
Net,
Net, China.
DKNG,
No, I don't know if that's China or not.
Zine, UAL, TGT,
UAL.
M plug, UPST, EAH, AAL, MS, PTOX, Uber,
To watch
Point.
Tesla. Tesla hit the support level.
AAPL, JPM,
Watch Tesla here.
MDB, TSLA, CRWD, Net, PYPL, Sophie, CCL, ZM,
The fat cats are going to try to short this after
APLs,
what Elon said yesterday. So
AMZ,
we're going to have a good buying
AMZ,
opportunity.
ORCL,
I'm glad he said it.
RCMT, CRM, CSCO,
I think Jimmy called the 50
CRM.
pullback. Definitely to right here at 439.92.
ABNB, INTC,
And we're about to hit my
DKNG,
first support at 241.47.
TGT, UAL,
UAL knifing.
WMT, Roku, M, SNAP, TDOC, MS, XOM,
What was that?
AAL, HD, ENPH, PTOM,
So I raised that up.
MDB, JPM, CRW, TSLA, SNOW,
I'm going to get ready to scalp this, I think.
Oxy,
Well,
PYPL,
Randy, I'll ensure you I will set a stop on this
SNOW,
one.
F, WDAY, ORCL,
We have a triple top breakout of here, which is a lot more powerful.
NTNX,
So if we got one more knife,
PANW, SQ, G, PBH, ZM,
Starbucks is down.
NVAX,
Jim said $100.
mRNA,
I'm watching Tesla right here. And UAL.
Snap, Shop, ABNB,
Scalp
BFE,
next week
RBLX,
or this week.
NVDA, SWTX,
The 245 strike.
WMT, CRWD, INTC, TTD, ZO, Plug, DDOG, APLs, AMTLTR, ORCL, SBUX, MFPTON, NCLHGE, TGT, EAGH, TDOC, SQ, UAL,
Q84.
CCL, XOM, USO, GME, CSCO, PFE, DKNG Shop, MRNAX, AAL, TSLA, QS,
That fucking sucked.
PYPL,
Should have went with the
Plug,
first instinct.
Roku,
I got one contract at 284.
So I'm gonna grab another one here. Just triggered my alert. I'll wait for the second one.
AMD, NCLH, ENPH, PTON, F, TGT, ASAN, M, PANW, CRWD, CRWD, NTNX, ZN.
We got IWM knife, three black crows on the SPY, and three black crows on the SPX, and a double bottom on the QQQ.
XOM team,
So everything's at support
NVDA.
right here.
For now, we got double bottom on the QQQ.
Gush, Roku, CSCO, AFRM, NCLH, SQ, TSLA, DKNG,
Dadgummit, that hurt.
NVAX, View, CRWD,
I got one, and I'll grab another one when we hit
Snow.
this.
AAL,
SPX pulled back to my support. We're gonna see if it holds. SPX.
Team, HD,
XPX pulled back to my support here.
ADSP, Plug, PTON, UPSTZCL, AMD, UAL,
SPY can drop more.
SWTX, AFRM, NCLH, MRO, XOM, DDOG,
Come on.
MPC, WDAY, NVAX, QS,
Come on, baby. Then I'm gonna set this one right above the this
Control.
resistance level
Cost.
here, above the 50 for the SPX.
Roku, AAPL, CSCO, HD,
Here, let's set it
mRNA,
off that trimmer.
CHPTAL,
QQQ is selling
CM.
off.
Sophie, UPST, AMD, APLs,
Grab some snow. Never saw an advanced decline knife like this.
NVDA, RKT, CCL,
You have to show me how to use that.
PTON, NCLH, NET,
And I
LNH,
do want people to get microphones so I can share this channel.
NBAX, UAL,
Gotta have good microphone. That's all I ask. A cheap headset will work.
Roku, SVUX,
Best Buy, you can
AFRM,
spend $50 and get a good one.
Plug, DIS,
So I'm watching
SNFL,
Tesla.
MRO,
I'm gonna attempt my second one here. Might buy 2 of them.
VRT, ZS, AMD,
You're waiting. Mike's waiting on AMD,
HD, cost,
and I'm waiting for
and
Tesla to
3D.
hit this support and buy another one. That'd be the triple top. I should have waited for
CSCL.
that.
TGT, XOM, UPST,
I'll probably buy 4 of them. And that'd make
KL,
5.
CCAL, Gooksel, TSLA, ABNB, SQO, DKNG, INTC,
Draft
MPC,
King.
XOP, PSX,
SPX double bottom. SPX here. Let's see what this.
COP, PNZDA, AAPL,
Oh yeah, just looking tasty.
Oxy, ZM, NET,
Where's it at?
ENPH, TDOC,
SPX.
PLTR, mRNA, NVAX,
End of month.
CHPT,
The 4570.
plug,
There we go, baby.
Roku,
I got the 4570.
UPST, and CLH, UAL, AAL, PYPL, DIS, PTON, SWT, ASAN, Mu, CCL, UNH, PVH, NVDA,
See if I got this right.
ZM, WMT, SQ, DKNG,
You ready? Got my order ready?
AGNB, AMSLA, AAPL, Cost, Net, AFRM,
Nope. It failed. Very
KO,
tempting right here.
Gooksel,
175. Let's give it a shot.
PLTR, TTAX, CHPT, SBUX, INTC,
Come on. God.
Coin, UPST, ASAN, APLs,
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Mu, AAL, mRNA, ABNB, SQ, Gooksel, AFRM, TGT, NVDA, Sophie, AMD, UNH, Zine, PANW, CRWD, T, KO, PSX,
double bottom.
CS.
Tesla's reversing.
WDAY. BDRX.
I almost hit my second support where I was going to buy the triple bottom. I mean, within
Now.
a
UK.
buck. No, less than that.
Cost.
Oh, hell, that was very close. What?
OMA. KO.
Okay.
WMT.
Yeah, I was off about 30 cents. Come on, SPX.
MCD.
Now, this is an exit idea at the 9.
ABNB.
We got a snake breakout. Now we got to look for a pullback.
DFS. AMD. T. Gooksel. ORCL. Roku. VSCO.
Now we got the pullback.
mRNA GME.
Now it's got to retrace to the upside here.
UAL.
So you could add on or you could buy in at 160.
ADTX. SBUX. Coin. CSCX. PVH.
Got a real tight stop on this one. I'm going to take Randy's advice.
AA. RNA. Net. TTD. Phi.
Tesla's at 238.
XOM. ASAN. ORCL. Roku. Gooksel. Mu. NVDA. DIS. Check. AMD. AAPL. ZM. Snow. Package. GME.
GME was pulling back
NFL.
this morning.
X.
Come on, Tesla.
DIS.
Got a little more to go on GME
SWT.
at 1526.
ORCL. mRNA. PFE.
Everything seems so tight.
Shop. Coin. ASANPL. INTC.
INTC.
AA. Mu.
VVOS going down. Wolf.
PLTR.
Come on, Tesla.
DIS. TTD. SBUX. T.
My calculator.
More. PSX. GME. ZM. X. mRNA.
I got a 242 average.
NFLX. PANW.
Things run slow today.
DIS. CRWD. ASAN. G. Lin. NTRA.
SPX, baby.
DFS.
Exit idea coming up
MS. T.
on SPX now, unless you think we're going to break.
X. NFLX. ZS. UK.
One more.
WDAY. LNG.
Come on, break it. But man, if this breaks, this is going to be huge. You can get out now,
SWTX.
but we could see the 200 here.
G.
Oh, yeah. That's how you do it.
AMC.
That's how you do it. Take profit.
Mu.
Out at 225.
mRNA.
Sold 5 contracts. Got 5 left.
NFLX.
And they said I couldn't do it.
Lin. PNC. G. X. PVH.
Come on, give me a grand. I'm going to get out here.
ASAN.
All of it.
ADTX new.
I'm off to the beach to go meet Yana.
CRWD.
Anya, or whatever her name is.
APTV. UNH.
She's got a cot waiting for me.
PANW.
Jim,
AA.
come over to Dubai and meet me in
Gee.
my hotel room and have dinner.
NVDA.
Beautiful. A plus,
OCL.
good deal. got a good grade. Finally, after that bad trade yesterday.
GS.
Are we still friends, Randy? And
Uber. VSCO.
$3.
LNG. C.
Perfect. Tesla, boom, boom. Nailed it.
TA.
Oh, McDonald had a farm. Me-I-me-I-oh. I'm out at 274. With an oink oink here and an oink oink there. Everywhere an oink oink. Oh, wishy-washy got out at 274.
ORCL. MS.
Come on, you stupid.
AA.
Jimmy does not like to be
Net.
slowed down. You mess with Jimmy, you're messing with my...
PDD.
You can give me an A on this one. Not an A plus, because it
PANW.
didn't really bounce that much. Yesterday was tough. Good.
WDAY. DPST.
We should have read it better
CRWD.
yesterday. I come in here bearish. I should have spent like that. I mean, I got the first put
ORCL.
yesterday, and if I'd have held that put, I'd have had 20 grand. 2,000 a piece
BA.
at 170.
Net.
It's so stupid selling them early. And then coming in here after I wash windows thinking I'm a king, jump into a trade not knowing where we are. Should have asked the room first, so that was my big mistake yesterday. On that one trade. I mean, I did good, but that one trade screwed
BA.
everything. Yeah, right to the
RCLs.
200. I mean, that is just magnificent.
ORCL. DFS.
You still in Tesla?
BAPN.
Brenda says, I'm not selling. Because I'm going to break resistance.
SMFL.
I'm going to go get some coffee and I'll be right back. I'll get my water going.
CRM.
What the hell? Let's move this.
Lynn.
Ready, set, go on the ready, set, go for the Tesla.
ORCL.
We break the 9, Randy. That's what you got to break. In the trend line. Randy's out of the SPX.
I did a video on Disney.
Gooksel.
I got blocked on StockTwits today because I asked Bob Iger when he was going to make his next tranny movie. So they blocked me for 24 hours. What's wrong with asking a guy a question?
GS.
There's nothing inappropriate about that.
Shell.
I just want to watch his next tranny movie.
XES. PGR.
I don't find anything offensive about it.
MARGX. Fang. CME. Gooksel.
Google.
CRM. AAMC.
Why does it keep doing that?
TTD. Riley.
Google. Didn't hold up my support level. We're definitely at support.
M.
We're at the 300 on the 1 hour.
ORCL.
Amazon.
Had good. I didn't take Amazon this morning. I bet you it popped.
Maybe not.
SNGX. CPMC.
Dadgum. That would have been a good one. I
MRO.
remember I was going to
Net.
trade this one. Things are running real slow. Yeah, this would have been perfect.
Gooksel.
I missed this one.
I alerted this one had open. I said, this could be a good trade for breakout. Double top.
AAPL.
Apple.
TTD. Uber. INTC.
We got it. Let me see here. NVIDIA is hovering.
CRM. NVDA. MSFT.
It didn't hold either.
ORCL.
NVIDIA did not hold. AMD. We got a double bottom on AMD. I love days like today. These are my favorite days to trade. You got all these beautiful stocks pulling back.
PSX.
Now you got a double bottom snake here. Breakout on AMD, Mike. What do you think?
Uber. DKNG. XOM.
You got a double bottom
Nice.
snake, high or low.
Setups there. I don't know if it's a good trade. Mike's not on mic.
ASAN. ORCL. NVDA. DKNG. Uber. Rock.
So the Dow Jones is up
LNG.
230 some points. That's kind of strange.
MSFT. Gooksel. AMD.
Got another SPX double bottom here. Let's do this. I just scalped a sucker.
GS.
The I wonder if I should use the same strike.
ASAN.
155.
MS. ORCL.
We got 3 Black Crows double bottom
DKNG.
on
MRO.
SPX. $185.
IMVT.
Am I looking at the
XOM.
right stock? Should be up a little bit more.
CME. ARGX. SWTX. PDD.
Called a double bottom here,
T.
but I didn't get it.
CRM.
CRM. That's another one I should be watching closer.
EDU. AMGN.
This whole platform sucks today. Real slow. So it took almost a second and a half to get that down. Now I do 5 or 6 moves. That's 5 or 6 seconds out of the way.
RBLX.
I don't need.
Gooksel. FIVN. ORCL.
It's really not that bad looking.
TT. T.
I mean, this ain't a bad looking chart at all right now. On the SPX. We'll see if we get a 1, 2, 3 and hold,
SMFL.
or a higher low. We'd need to stop right there. That would have been better if we stop right here. If we hold that, I'd get in it.
Gooksel. COR.
Right there. Yeah. No, that was right here. Never mind. That one. If we hold that one, I'm going to get in it. But we could see a triple bottom. Let's just wait.
NFLX. RBLX.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. I did show that in my video.
M. CRM.
Hopefully I'll get an email from Tastyworks saying, Jim, you were right.
BTLE. Googsel.
I didn't do that though.
NFLX.
I didn't draw that line. I drew the head and shoulders and a resistance. So you got me on that one.
PVH. ORCL. AAPL.
Now understand, the Fat Cats knew we were at resistance. That's why they had them extraordinary upgrades, 10, 15, 20 bucks a piece. And I said, nah, I ain't falling for it. Damn, I wish I saw that this morning when I charted this out. I didn't draw that trim line. I drew these. But that would have been a confirmation for sure. I would have said no brainer after that, seeing that one. Kind of did, but I mean, I would have definitely double confirmation is what I'm thinking of. SPX and the Spire are the same way. Well, at least the way I had them charted. Let's see if I put that trim line on here. See, we broke that. What the fuck's wrong with this platform? John. What the fuck? Oh, this is a bunch of crap. This platform. Same thing with the SPX. It's still got the shoulder line though. We still have the shoulder. We can use that as a reference tool. Triple top also. Bummets, tubus, and a freebie. Today I think is going to be Judgment Day. No, Randy. It did dip though. Why didn't you tell me to buy the dip, Randy? I still give you an A plus. You think you did? Pretty damn close, brother. Yep. It's not a complete Head and Shoulders. Unless it comes from a bigger day.
XOM.
XOM oil. When the market pulls back, oil will bounce. Oil, type in oil. Yep, I was right. Yesterday.
ARGX.
Come on. Miss Cochran. Golly.
I knew it.
Them guys. I really enjoyed my session with Tasty Works this week.
CRM.
I know they're thinking of me right now.
DIS.
I told them to buy oil this week. What's it? Oh, Oxy. I think Oxy got down to Buffett's
XOM.
entry or lower.
INTCVN.
He has it at 57.
UPST.
Upstart. Well, what's the ticker I just had up here?
UK.
CRM's overbought. The scanner got real quiet here.
ARGS. AMGN.
Jimmy called a snake, breakout, pulled back. Now we're waiting for the boom on AMD. We got a double top. Anybody take it?
KVYO.
If you're up a little bit, we don't break resistance here, get out.
DVN. Snow. XOM. GE. MRO.
It's an inverse Head and Shoulders. This makes it very attractive. Left shoulder, right shoulder, and the head on a double bottom boo-boo. Now we got to break to 65.
BA. UPS.
We're naked, baby. This is a good exit idea. Did I happen to mention SPX earlier today, and I sold 5 and I had 5 left? And then I bought them back for the double bottom. Does anybody remember that? Patterns. Just got to look at the pattern. Snake, break out, pull back, boom, out. Pull back, double bottom, triple bottom, vumbus, tubus, and a freebie. Boom. Wumbus, tubus, and freebie to my trend
PTON.
line, right to the penny. How did I get that trend line? Does anybody remember?
UPST. BA.
Snake breakout, pull back, higher high. AMD.
STLD. ARM.
Okay. Everybody's got the feeling that the market really sucked today. But I stuck with my SPX. And I got a good, successful trade out of it.
PTON.
Twice. It's my golden boy.
SDRL.
Almost guaranteed winner every day. And I got out ready to exit, and it's pulling back to the 51. Now this will be very respectful if it holds this 51 for a breakout. Very respectful. And it runs right into the 51. There's your trend line, you see it? You've got your high, you've got your snake, breakout, pullback. So that established a resistance. Then you got this engulfing candle. And it runs right into the trend line.
UPST.
Set an alert right above the 51. Or we could get down here to
RBLX.
this lower support right there.
AA.
I've showed this same trade over 2 years now, every day. Every day.
Rare.
And it's not rare. How dare you? Apologize.
ARM.
She said rare.
STAA.
Tesla. I gotta look at Tesla.
UPST.
Where? On my computer, you idiot. I'm gonna call this a double hitter. One, two,
FTX.
three. I'm done. This is the way I want to. This is exactly what I want to do when I retire. Come in here, wake up early in the morning. I'll be living in Hawaii, so I get up about 2 o'clock. I'll still keep the same time I have now. I'll trade for a couple hours, go out and have breakfast and go to the beach. Take my computer with me and sit on the beach with Anna. or Florence if she wants to go.
Dis. SMFL. WWD.
WWD. World War III. AMD. Boom, baby. Starting to squeeze. And Triple D.
RBLX.
Roblox. RBLX.
AA.
Oh, yeah.
UDST.
Double top on Roblox right off the bat, so no reason to get in it.
BA. Gooksol.
Belch.
Dis.
Google, we're looking for 131.91. Now, hold on. Uh-oh. Jimmy's going to raise his alert up to this triple top.
UPST.
I got 132.63 now set for Google. I didn't notice this triple top here. I went a little bit lower and found a yin yang or an inverse head and shoulders. So it can still drop down there. Google. The scanner got, okay, the sell-off, you heard the scanner. And all of a sudden, it just calmed down. You can hardly hear anything now. So they got all their trickery out of the... I got goosebumps on my arm. Because I'm thinking of Anna. Okay, Jimmy called a pullback here to support. Look at there. Who's got the balls to take this with me?
Gooksol.
We could drop to right here. I'm not going to take it. I'm going to wait. I mean, this could be a good spot. Wait. Now there's another trend.
BAA. FSLR. SBUX.
Randy, did you sell your Tesla at the 200? Randy?
LNG. BA.
Damn. You just had to go and do it, didn't you? You just had to prove it.
DBN.
My reputation is getting ruined.
AA.
It had 242.50.
NFLX BMEA. Googsall.
Okay, I gotta turn this here off.
No. ARGX.
Okay.
UK. Colt. GME. Roku NVDA. AAPL. AA. BAC.
Apple's double bottom here, my lowest support. Snake breakout pullback.
MS.
Apple.
AMP. GME. BA.
Golly, look how cheap these calls are for the first. The 190 strike
APD.
for this week.
Lynn.
Let's go to next week. 35 cents. Next week,
Roku.
the 190 strikes are at 133.
NFLX.
I'm going to try it. Apple, next week, 133. Next week.
TT.
These are my favorite days. I'm sorry, but when I get sharp knives on great trades, I got to take them.
WWD. MINM.
This snake breakout, double bottom boom.
BA.
A lot of snakes today, a lot of them.
MS. GME.
GME,
No.
I got to look at.
MOCK.
You got the 39. Those are a little bit tougher. And be sure to set a stop. Be sure to set a stop.
BA. GE. GME.
Thank you, bro.
AA. WWD.
No, that thing ain't moving. You could go ahead and scale out here and take profit if you like. 10 contracts at 133. Double bottom snake. You got 3 white soldiers. We could squeeze. And we could also come back one more time. And hit this other support right here. I'll show you where it is. Right there. We got a 2-headed snake. See it? We want it to hold this here trend line. Tesla baby.
G.
Three black crows. Boom, baby. Come on. What the? I'm so sick of this platform. I type Schwab. I'm going to have to find a smoother platform. Just don't straighten up.
Roku.
I already took this trade and got out of it. I want Apple to break out here.
GME.
GME. This is a good stock. It's a pumper. And oh, my support got triggered.
G.
Okay, we're almost at the bottom of the linear channel on GME. It's a little riskier stock to trade. Meta's got a double bottom. Snake, breakout, pull back, double bottom. Got to break the 50 to amount to anything.
Roku.
Nvidia's a triple bottom.
NVDA. Net. Oxy.
Come on, you stupid, slow piece of crap.
NFLX DKNG.
Takes 5 seconds to get something going. What the hell?
Snow. CRM. F.
Oh boy.
ZM.
Took
NVDA.
40 seconds to draw that frickin'
GME.
line. And stick with the SPX.
TTD. ASAN. Net. NFLX. AMD PTON.
Okay, get ready for this one.
MINM.
I'm going to look at the 4560 this time.
CRM. AAPL. Dis. Oxy.
I'm going for the triple quad bottom here.
WWD. GME. NVDA.
Got 45.60 at 275 lotto. Quad bottom. And the steamer went off right when I bought the trade.
ORCL.
This is the SPX lotto.
CSCO. AMD. CRM. AAPL. TTTRB. AMGN. NVDA. Net. ABNB. X. RYTM. NSC. Uber. ASAN. AMD. SBUX. ORCL. PTOMBL.
GME hit the trend line on the linear channel. GME hit the trend line on the linear channel. Has anybody ever heard of that? The linear channel?
Net.
Mike uses it in a different fashion.
TKNG. AMD. ZM. SBUX. ABNB. Oxy. UTTON. ASAN. X. Pixie.
Be sure to set a tight stop on this here SPX if it doesn't hold this bottom here.
NVDA. MSFT. TTD.
I'm not going to add on to this one because of the way the market's acting.
NFLX. MSS.
Now break out, beast. I could have grabbed some there at 245 and I didn't. I was looking at it. The market environment could be full for gold. Are they saying fool's gold?
AMD. Uber.
What do they mean by that?
JPM.
Fuel for gold. Never heard of that.
SBAC.
Okay, we're at 310. You could make a business decision if you wanted to. Would anybody like to make a business decision? I got to read about this fuel for gold.
LMT.
330.
Lulu.
Boom! Sorry about clapping. That's my bad.
BAC,
My bad.
UNP, AMD, GME, coin,
You didn't get out of Apple?
MMC, TTD, X,
We're going to squeeze here between the 9 and the
NFLX.
21. $241.05 for Tesla. Do 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 do.
Oxy, Roku, AMD, Shower,
What's this down here for? Now, this is weird. Huh. Man, NVIDIA is awful real close to my support level. I called this out 468.11 at the top. On the bottom of this here candle. Is Apple hurting you? We got a double bottom now. We're going to really find out. $0.01, okay. This is my lowest support right here. For now. And actually, I almost need to clean this up so I can see it better. That's the 200 EMA right there. This green line. SPX had a new low here. I want to see Apple hold this here moving average. The QQQ still falling. Dow, AAL. God darn, that'd been a nice one today. Double bottom, snake on Apple. These are my favorite days to trade because this is exactly the strategy for these big bad knife days, red days. But it's not good for people that are in stocks. Come on, SPX. Do your shit. I'm still even. What am I even? I shouldn't be even, but I am. Huh. CCL has a double bottom for today. That one's a less. They got X with a double bottom. Everything is just beautiful. If you have your favorite tickers. What's another one? Baba. Microsoft would have been a good one to see. Got another one at 230. Got one at 275 and 230. Should have seen Sorkin when Elon said the F word to Iger. Still haven't took off my shoes. Oh, I know where my calculator is. Microsoft pulling back. It's had a real good run. Got to look at coin from yesterday. He's probably pulling back. And Intel had a great run. That was a good call on Intel. Up 3 weeks back for a swing. I was really pumping that one up. Called it off the 200 here. Now we're at resistance. I love the 200. Besides the 9 keeping me in a trade, the 200 and the 51 are my most money making moving averages. Coin is knifing. Coin on the 20-day, we can see 106.62. I have 109.66 already set for coin. That's on the 1 hour time frame. So I'm going to set an alert right above that. For why do I got 109.66? That's a good question. Because it's a double top, triple top, that's why. She's not saying much because she's not up. What the hell? An exception has occurred, but we here to help. I don't know, what is an exception? If an error is repetitive and negatively impacting the use of trade ideas, please upload your support files and contact our team, otherwise continue.
IEX, TFX, GH, SNBR, MSLX, UDOW, WFC, TMB,
WFC,
HBO,
new high.
UUP,
God, this thing sucks.
LABD, Oxy, SBUX, XLE, Shell, XRERX, CVX, BNO, UCO, USO, XOM, UBS, USO, UCO, XOM, BNO, XOP, XLE, ERX,
CVX.
BCG, VLO, CVX,
So Intel's hit resistance.
Shell, AR,
I don't think I'd swing it much past this.
Gen, SNBR,
Boeing, damn good call on Boeing.
Gush,
It's about to hit my 230. On Boeing.
ETN, UDOW,
When I say things are cheap, I mean it.
BMEA, MS,
When I was screaming, hollering bowling at 180, I meant cheap. It's not cheap anymore. And it didn't take but 5 weeks to bounce out of this snake. Why did I say it was cheap? Because it hit a neckline of a two-headed snake. This really sucks, this platform today. How many times I have to go back there and do that? So here's your neckline of a two-headed snake, which would be a double bottom. We called this out, then we called this out on the pullback. You see it? That's neckline. Not the neckline, but yeah, the neckline. And went right to the neckline. I mean, perfect. It was right in earnings. So this was a beautiful call. Now we're rearing up to resistance, so I'm less lenient. We can triple top 239.
F, how, CSIQ, He's, O, F, CNC, SCHW,
GME.
CVX,
Hello, YouTubers. Hey, Parge. I got a spanking on
XOM,
stock twits today.
TITN, Pixie, PFE, LABD, XLE, ERX, SNBR, HAL, DFS, FSLR, WFC, CSIQ,
Definitely dropped below my support of 1514.
BAC, BNTX, PSA,
Oh man, listen to this. This sucks. Webb Bush comes
WLZ,
out
He's,
and puts underperformed on GameStop to $6.
Pins, Plug, UBS,
Can you believe that?
HSY,
I don't like.
SCHW, CNC,
Did you hear that,
MS.
Koa?
SBUX, DFTN, HAL, ERX, NFLX, CVX, XOM PBR SBLK SNPS
$6 downgrade.
Keys KR
Exactly. You understand then. Koa.
LABD
Tessa.
IMVT DBN
I'm gonna get my
EQIS
coffee going.
CNC
Did you get out of? Did you do okay in Apple, or did you get out?
HAL HSY XLE
Because it ain't doing too hot right now.
XOM
We do
UBS
have a shoulder here.
PBR
We
CBS
do have something going on now. We do
BG.
have a pattern.
ERX SNPS
We got
odd
I keep looking at this chart and all the other stocks that ran so well. It just scares me.
Keys DBN SBUX WMT Coin HSY HAL PFE CPB PBS CNC
I already did.
LHX Vici SNPS NFLX
What was that sneeze? SNES? I haven't looked at sneeze in a long time. SNES. Wow, that's bad too.
PNC
That old knife, 17 cents? No way. Oh, it had a public offering. Not good.
SCHW
How dare you.
UDOW
Did I mention the breakout on SPX?
PVH AVGO Odd
We're at 3:30. I'll go ahead and take it. Should I get out here, Mike?
TITN
The SPX?
TMV Coin PNC CPB SWAV
We're gonna break it?
HD
I'm not falling at the moment.
YINN Pixie
Well, if we break the 200, it might help your other stocks you're in.
SCHW MS BAC
Randy, I need your
HSY.
assistance on this head and
How?
shoulders alert.
Vet
It's too late. Oh, you dog.
SNPS LMT Coin NFLX XOP PVR DBN
Jim called
CBRL.
resistance. And got out.
TH. HSY. How. TITN. XLE. XOM. MRO. VECO. ERX. CVX. XOM.
Just having all kinds of issues today. Might have to get me another computer.
GME. SNPS. NFLX. VRSK.
You're out at me too. I got.
NTNX.
Let me see what I do have. I might have something.
BNTX. FIBN. XOP.
It's current at 4551.
PBR. LVS.
10-4.
HAL.
Let's see, right here at
XMTR.
4547.
ERX. XLE. QVE. CEX. TGT. UCO. UBS.
UCO.
SHW. Keys. SCHW. USO. Gush. RRC.
USO. Hold on, what's AEO on my thing here for?
XOP.
What's it? AVGO.
LVN.
AVGO. Jimmy, remember when I called the
TITN.
pullback
NFLX.
on AVGO there, Mike?
XOM. GME.
We just broke my little red line. So it might be the 51. Just
LVS.
905 if this doesn't hold here.
ATKR.
Oh wow, yeah, this is nice. And we're at the 300, I think, here. Yeah. We got the 300 simple moving average on the 1 hour. Where's the 5 minute?
YUMC.
And we're at my trend line.
Roku.
Excuse me.
BBN. BNO. USO. UCO. Gush. XOP. CLE. RRC. ERX. CRDO. PFE. Pixie. UBS.
Oh man, it's right on my trend line.
MRO. XRM. XLE. XOM. SU. DPZ. YINN.
Could be a bad battery in my mouse too.
AEM. J. PFE. UDOW. PVH. UBS. TGT. CSIQ.
It might break this time.
AEM.
We got a 1, 2, 3 bottom, Randy. Did you notice that
Odd.
on the weekly?
GME. KR.
It really has to break out this time for it to really do good. It's an ascending,
XMTR.
well,
MSI.
it's kind of like an ascending triangle right now.
RRC.
The market's at resistance. It's a hard one to call.
ERX. XOMO.
I'd hold on. You've held on this long.
XOM. EDU.
It's got to break out eventually. We got a double top snake.
Riley. GME. PANW. Gush. NTAP.
It's red.
USO.
The Dow Jones up
RRC,
313
PBR,
points.
HAL. TITN. AEM.
What's another one?
Gooksel. 5. MRO.
MRO.
CVX. Keys.
Oh, I made my coffee. MRO's pulling back. It's kind of a sharp pullback.
KR.
Oil and gas prices fall as production floods the
XOB.
market.
ERX.
Oil and gas prices fall as production floods the market.
NTAP. Gush.
They still got a buy rating on MRO,
CVH.
but they lowered the price target a
Ah.
buck to 39.
XLE. Gooksel.
You're up in green.
GMCVX. OVV. MRO. XOM. RRC. PBR.
I'm just saying we're at a resistance level and things are going to get a little tight.
XOP. ERX. VTLE.
By the time I go get my coffee going again,
Sue.
come back, I'll be ready for another
Dash.
trade.
Yuko. BMC. UGPCR. SCO. PDCO. ATIKR. Keys. XLE. SCO. GME. PBR.
Got to watch GME real close here. But no, we don't either. It had a downgrade to $6 by stupid Wed Bush.
KR. APD.
Rob,
AR.
or R, is your name Rob?
UBS. RRC. New. GME. Vet.
I'll be right back. Still red.
VLTDA. PDCO. PBR. PVH. GMM. PDCO. TGT. KO.
That was a
PBR.
minute off.
NTAP.
Good.
LHX. SCHW. KO. UNH. PDCO. MMC. AJG. Gooksel. KR. New. FHNTAP. UBS. NVDA. TGT, SCHW, SWTX. KO,
Watching the time and sales on GME.
SDOW, UDOW, SHW.
Mrs. Trade. I missed it.
R,
So far, I've nailed this.
PNC,
1, 2, 3, 4 trades on this sucker.
Gooksel, KR,
KR. I mentioned Kroger the other day.
AMD, TGT,
Nailed that one
OBV,
too.
5,
It might have been yesterday when I mentioned it.
NVDA, VET, UNH,
Make sure you're loaded up on toilet paper this winter. So here you're coming in and you're looking at Kroger this morning. A one that's tubus and a freebie boom. Pixie on the scanner, PIXY.
RRC, DVN, AR, OIH,
Smells real nice down south in City. Whoosh.
TGT, CRDO, Gooksel,
Whoops.
SCHW, FHN, KVET, OVV, HAL, DVN, MRO, AR,
Sure enough.
GME,
Crocs. Double top resistance.
OVV, Oxy, Gooksel, New, UNH,
I did a Fibonacci setup yesterday for GME. And we just breached the 50% pullback.
BAC, AEM,
So it's going to get tight here real soon.
VET, OIH,
You got a 1437 support.
XLP, APD, UBS,
UBS.
AR, DVN,
Oh, here we go. Snake breakout.
UCO, BNO, SCRC, USO,
Ooh.
TITN, JPM, AMD, UNH, GME. CVS. Spy. Googsel. MRO. Pins. TSLA. DVN. XOP. NVDA. HAL. Oxy. ERX. Kava. Gush. XLE. VTLE. VET. XOM.
It's pound.
SCO. UPs. CWC. USO. AR. BNO.
It's either we're going to breach this last time or we're going to take it now, and I'm going to take it.
Path. Road.
Right now, 175. 175, 180.
SCHW. APD. Googsel. MLTX. Shell. CVX.
Got a tight stop on this 180. I got the
NVN.
4560.
ERMC.
Snake double bottom.
DLTR. CNC. TSLY. Path. OC. Hum.
This is trade number 5.
Keys. CVS. SCHW. PVH. DPZ. NTAP.
We're at 205 right
GM.
now, so I'm up
FHM.
25 bucks a contract. I'm not asking for a lot today. But we've got a wedge out of a snake.
Shell.
A big fat frickin' wedge.
TITN.
Big fat one.
CNC. JPM.
JP Morgan.
CVS.
Did I put that in the room? Yeah.
Keys. MRO.
MRO. God. Look at that, JP Morgan. Oh. This is one of my best calls.
MSFT.
One of my best calls of the year.
AZN.
I mean, I'm still bragging about it.
TITN. ELF. Pins.
Pins. This is one I took the other
AZN.
day and got out. Shit. Oh well.
Hum. CVS. Pixie.
Ugh. PIXY.
UNH.
I used to trade this one a lot. Pixie.
GME.
No news. Small caps are flying right now. That's kind of what I heard yesterday. And it put everything sounds. If you're on the shoulder line resistance of the indices, that's where we called it out last time. So it makes sense to go in small cap.
MRO. SWAV.
Cat. Another one I was wanting to watch, but I just didn't pay enough attention.
Gen. CVS.
Cat and deer.
UNH.
Oh, UNH.
Vet. TITN. ARWR.
Unbelievable.
DVN.
Unbelievable. I looked at this yesterday. That. Don't tell me hum bounced. Pieces of crap. Hum bounced.
SMFL.
I just wanted a little more.
VSCO.
Dadgummit.
VSCO.
I thought about this yesterday. It's UNH. I was going to get it because of the news on hum.
ELF. UNH. Hum. 5.
I'm so upset. I wanted this. GM's holding up. GE might have took a hit. No, GE is up.
HRL.
They loading up everything. QQQ's at the 300.
UNH.
Yep, I agree. 100%.
Gen.
Tesla's having a party?
ASNT.
Did Elon say bucket?
5. ELF. TITN. SWTX. Pixie. SARC. MSFT. MDV. PTON. CVS. CHWY. DPZ. ARWR. TGT. UNH.
Target new high. That one's slipping through the vine there. This is a good nail here. One, two, three after a head. Darvis box breakout. The 4 defensive stocks you may want to dump in December. QCOM, what's it doing?
TGT. CVS. SWTX. Jazz. UNH. DLTR.
Look what they did with Bud.
STLA.
I knew eventually it would bounce back because they were all the fat cats.
MRO. MSFT.
Jimmy called it out. Down at the bottom. I did a video on it.
OIH.
It's a very strong support. They could be good swings. All the woke.
AAPL.
This is up 20-something bucks. In a month. Up. And it took 6 months to pull back.
CNC. UNH. Path. CVS.
When I did that video, we were down here at the double
SNPS.
bottom.
F. Riley. PTON. DLTR. MRO. CNC.
Now we pull it back to a comfortable place where I think the market's got everything priced in, but we'll just have to see. But this is my watch list for August. I got Humana, SPX, Goldman Sachs, Tesla, Apple, QQQ, the CCL, the SPX or SPY, Nvidia, IWM, Amazon, AMD, Google, Meta, Microsoft, Disney, Coke, Shop, Morgan Stanley. So Disney was at 85 when I called the reversal. $85 to $95. Humana, not counting that one because it pulled back, but it ran to 500. It was called out at 474. It ran to 520. Then Goldman Sachs was at 343. We're still there. Tesla's at 265. We got the knife on that one at 200, 210. JP Morgan. Amazon 139. And that was a couple months ago. End of year watch list. Are they doing Biden's impeachment right now?
FL. MDB.
Target and Nike was the other one.
CVS. ELF.
Also nailed Nike.
LLY. UNH. CNC.
Nike, and then there's another one. I keep thinking UL maybe? Another woke stock.
Pixie.
Yeah.
SMFL.
Called this one down here when I did the video.
5.
5 is another good one. I used to trade that a while back.
CI.
About $100
YUMC.
bucks. 80 something to 100.
CBS. IMVT.
That was cheaper than that. Been a while since I traded it. I think
Shell.
when I first met Vegas. Yeah, back down in here. Right there. 80 something. So it had to have been here. 5 years ago. Maintains price target at 208 for 5. And then there's PAWN.
CI. Riley. ELF. EDU. FDX.
DuPont or PAWN?
SHW.
PANW. Yeah, there it is.
CNC. Sue.
And Hum.
HAL. PTON. Shell. AMD.
AMD. Traded that one earlier today. New low.
ARGX.
Traded it here, and then we
DVM.
dived down and had a new low on the third lower support linear channel. Let's look at today's losers.
MRO. CVX. Oxy. XOP. Gush. OIH. XLE. DLTR.
Upgrade, downgrades through the upgrades. Pins. Snap had an upgrade. HPE. That's one we gotta watch. Alley. Don't ever say ever unless you're talking about a stock. Ever.
YUMC. AMD. CRDO.
Upgrades.
CNC.
And see what's in the downgrade sector.
ELF. CI.
I gotta see what this fuel.
UNH.
Oh, I bet she's saying bounce.
Carter, as you heard, is predicting decline in the S&P 500. But you're saying that that gold could actually be telling us that there could be a risk-on rally coming. Why is that?
Yeah, it's an interesting combo, Melissa. You know, normally you think of gold like a hedge against inflation or uncertainty, and I think both still play. I think that's one reason why gold is up. And to Guy's point, like yields are down, dollars weaker. That's macro story for gold, but it's also a seasonal issue here. So we're in a really strong November month for stocks. It could be a good month for December too, at least.
It's also a good month for gold.
Gold has an interesting pattern here too. It's actually doing even better than stocks in December.
Christmas.
And specifically in years when the Fed is either easing or
And a lot of
going towards
weddings.
a easing Fed bias. So I think we're in this stage here. This is why I think coming from the risk-on part of the story, gold appreciates in value when there's uncertainty. It appreciates in value when there's risk on, when there is a apparent change of easing, of Fed policy towards the easing.
You had a note out this morning, and there's one little bit that sort of confused me because you cited December outperformance of gold versus stocks by 2 to 1 since 2013. Is it just the 2013? Because then you also say that in November, if the S&P rallies, then that's an even better sort of outcome.
Oh, damn, man, you're cold,
We've only
Melissa.
had one easing cycle, really.
True, and that is a shorter history. But it is interesting to note that, though, that's...
She is cold, man. That's like asking Wattenhammer or whatever his name is that shot them 2 kids. Did you enjoy killing them? Verizon. Verizon's at the top of the linear channel, and we could have a triple. We're almost to a triple top on Verizon. So look at this. A market decline of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 months. And it's already bounced back almost to the top in a month and a half. I nailed the bottom on these suckers. Here's a Tesla knife on an inverse head and shoulders right now. Tesla knife on an inverse head and shoulders. Double tap on the bottom right side. Double bottom after the snake. Breakout, pull back, boom. Did you get burned in apple there? Or you got to stop. Oh, wow, we got it. We got a double bottom on the SPX. We're definitely at a support level right now. SPY's at a 5-day support. We're at the 200 on the 5-minute on the IWM. You're not going to push your luck with Tesla again? Sure. Nothing but selling going on? Okay. Now I gotta clean this up so I can see what we're doing here on the daily. Ah. I don't know. If we hold 235.41, well, you got a gap. That could be an issue. Yeah. Right now, we're still bullish. As long as we hold the 9. See, we've held the 9 here, 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 the 9 here. This could just be in the weekly. We had a 1-2 free. We're squeezing on the weekly, and we did break out of it this week. So I'm not quite yet bearish yet. They didn't like what Elon had to say, I don't think. I mean, Iger is like he's like a Jamie Dimon to these idiots up there at Wall Street. When Elon yesterday more or less told him off, he's probably got all of his buddies shorting his stock now. I can imagine he kept busy on the phone all day yesterday. I could have got something out of that. I didn't trade it. Oh man. I'm gonna go get me something to eat. Then come back. SPX at resistance again. SPX at resistance to break.
WFC.
WFC.
ARGX. FSLY. Soup Brothers. Vet. CRDO. TGT. CPB. NTAP. FSLY BA. SWTX. TGT. EG. Pixie. Sue. ARWR. FSLY. MRO. Five. SWTX. YUMC. ARWR. FSLY. Pixie. NTAP. Brothers. FSLY. Lee. Five. Brothers. FSLY. SWTX. Pixie. Site. HRL, NCLH. Deck. SWTX. YUMC, ARWR. HRL. URNM. PVH. SBLK. Lee. Odd. ARGX. ARWR. URNM. M. NCLH. ARWR GRFS.
Now we're green. That's what I thought.
ORCL. KRTX.
Let me see here.
NCLH.
Courtesy. Coin has to
ORCL.
drop. I got 110.95 support on coin.
PYPL.
Talk. So we did the upgrades. Today's losers, percentage losers,
ARWR.
GME's on watch. But no, it's not because they got downgraded. Big time. Piton,
DBGI.
biggest loser today was VVOS. That's the one that had that big run. You see this here? This is a good lesson for you.
PCG.
Take your Fibonacci and run it from the top of that candle to the bottom,
5.
and you pulled right back to that lowest support level. But I can't trade something like this. Not when it goes from 90 cent to 73 all the way up to. It's just crazy.
ARWR. PYPL. MRO.
Boeing's going to hit my resistance.
URNM.
230.10. Actually, we got some resistance
AR.
right here now. Never mind. We got different. We got some resistance right in here.
F. DBGI, PYPL, MRO.
That's big. I mean, this thing's way overblown. The SPX. We've had one heck of a run. And I've been saying it for a couple of days, and I'm just not
ARWR.
that bullish.
PCG.
Freaking courtesy. It was yesterday's trade. That was a tough one yesterday. Meta. And I called to frickin' put it open. That's just so sad.
DOCU. Lee. AR.
Hey, good.
NCLH.
Computer.
MRO.
I gotta get some batteries, I think.
PCG.
Doku. DOCU.
Lee.
On the 3-year, Boeing can get to 239. Once it breaks 231.32, or it finds
DOCU.
support at 220 for Boeing. So 220. Switching
NCLH.
alert for Boeing, and we might see 239.13 for double top.
5.
MOTS, MOTS. No. So now we're going to look at the top 10 in the NASDAQ that are gaining. We'll put this on the yearly. No, we'll put it on the 20-day. MOTS. MOTS is pulled back to support.
NCLH.
I got a 1-for-20 split on Singulate, whatever the heck that is. I don't like anything on here. Pixie. It has no news. So the top gainers on the NASDAQ. CVV. I don't see anything in here. UK maybe. Let's go volume high on these. Oh, VFS. Now this is one that I've wrote down on paper. Lazy Boy. Posts upbeat earnings.
FL.
Oh, Snowflake.
NCLH.
So this is auto, VinFast Auto.
F. AR.
AR.
YUMC.
Goldman sees more GM gains. The institutions are going to pump this stock. They're dividend players. The only people who are going to play this stock are the ones that play dividends. Now, you're not here to gain a lot of money on the stock itself.
DOCU.
They came out with that because they knew their stock was hurting real bad. I mean, this is COVID lows.
NCLH.
And the institutional buyers love that kind of news. Dividend
URNM.
players. So Goldman Sachs is pumping it now. I think they're making, it's a shitty company. I mean, it's not going to go
CRDL.
back to 40 when they start pumping it. 34.11 at the most to the 200, but yeah, I mean, that's the way you got to look at it. As much as you think it sucks, they're still going to.
Gooksel.
Their opinion's not the same as mine. We run right into this here moving average, which is the 100 simple moving average. And the next one's 200. CCI says we're overbought already because of this big spike on the daily.
Urge.
And what's another one? Anybody got a stock in the room they want me to look at?
GNRC. GTLS. LPLA.
Thought you weren't going to trade Tesla.
PVH.
Can't help yourself, can you? 1, 2 free. 1, 2, free, snake into a symmetrical flag. Four more years. 4 more years.
Brothers.
The Koch brothers are endorsing not Trump this time.
SBLK.
Nikki Haley, I can't believe they're
AR.
pumping her up to be president. She's no different than a Democrat.
PVH.
She's a warmonger. CVV. FSR pulled back pretty hard.
CRDO. Brothers.
AFMD.
Gooksel. Jazz. PVH. NEXI. CRDO. Gooksel.
$500 million on this stock here on CBIA. This is like a penny.
PVH.
Compass Coffee, Canadian wide, the newest generation of artificial intelligence. Blue Heaven Coffee. Reminds me of AI. Just gotta go over here. I can't read that. Got it ready here on SPX.
PXI.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I feel good.
PNC.
Okay, I'm raising this up to 455. Got my order in. Yeah. SPX, the 4555 at 120.
Urge. IMCR.
I want to make money,
PVH.
and we're at 135 already. I'll show you why I like this trade. I can tell by looking at it, I like this one here.
PNC.
Okay, we got a wedge. We called this out. This is my fifth trade maybe on this one right here. We consolidated. We had another little snake right here with another wedge. Breakout, pull back, boom. I should have grabbed it at 135 right there. We're back at 120 now. See, we can take this to a breakout of the wedge. Snake, breakout, pull back, formed a wedge. We want to break this pink line. And that moving average is what? Hey, it's a 51. Don't look like it. That's what it is. Did anybody take this trade? You're up 150 bucks if you did. And I think we're going to go higher. We're going to break out of this
PCG.
flag. This is trade number 5.
Brothers.
Damn good job. Damn good job, Randy.
FL.
Damn good job. Uh-oh. Break it. Break the 200. Come on. Break it.
SVLK. Car.
Break it. Magnificent. We will
EWZ.
break it.
CRDO.
You're not getting rich on a buck? I want to break it.
Urge.
We're at 155. You had opportunity at 120 and 115. Does anybody know who I am? I'm looking at the wrong freaking chart. Does anybody know who I am?
EWZ.
Did anybody take this trade
Jazz.
with Bubble?
QS. SBLK.
We're up
PCG.
$500.
BA.
All you needed to do was spend $1,200.
DEC.
Now, I gave you a diagram of
PNC.
6 patterns to look
Ish.
for.
FL.
And if you see a pattern, especially a wedge, a downward wedge with a wide body, an inverse head and shoulders, triple bottom, an ascending triangle, a symmetrical flag, and a Darvis box. Those are the only 6 patterns you need to learn to become successful.
That's it. It's that simple.
Yay.
And wait for the squeeze. I mean, we're at 180 now. I'm up 600. In a matter of just a few minutes.
We hit a resistance level, the 100 EMA. You see how it's hovering? We got a long, you know what this is? That's a hammer.
Urge. QS.
2 engulfing candles, hammer. We're going to take it all the way up to double
GNRC.
top.
NCLH.
Now we're at $2.
PNC.
220. So it's $1,000. I'm getting out.
$1,000 in a few minutes.
GTLS. PANW. BA.
So this is the SPX called out off of a wedge.
DOOO.
Broke out past the 100 EMA.
QS.
And I still think we can take this to the 200.
APD. CAR.
But when you're up $1,000,
Think about taking that profit in a matter of minutes. Only took 6 minutes.
Urge. BA.
come on, break it. I'm going to get out right here. Let's find out the exact price.
I'm going to get out at the double top. I'm going to take this trend line. I'm going to go to the body of that candle to the body of that one. Whoops. I'm going to take the body of this candle
ARWR.
to the body of this one. And that's where we're going to take this trade. Maybe.
FSLR.
I mean, I can get out real soon here. Right now. Get out. Fuck it. May I have a grade, please?
NCLH.
May I have a grade, please?
AAL.
I tried to tell you, Magnificent. You just weren't listening.
DOOL. Urge. WFC.
See resistance?
M.
Look at that. Let's draw this resistance out again so you can see what I did here. I took the body of that candle and run it with the body of this one and extended it out to the right. And I got out of the trade at 220. I got out before it hit the 200 because I wanted to get out of it fast. Nobody else thought about it probably. They were looking at this double top like this. Okay. A lot of traders just use the wick for a double top. And I had to argue with Vegas for 3 years about this. You would have never made it.
DOOL.
You'd have never made it there. Maybe you would have. Who knows? It might come back and break it out. But I got out at the heat of the moment, 2 minutes before everybody else decided to, because I knew that was a resistance. That was an easy grand. Magnificent.
Urge.
It's such a pretty world today. Look at the
QS.
sunshine. Won't you be mine?
AAL.
Anybody on YouTube take that trade?
NCLH. WDC.
There's a delay on YouTube. So you guys need to know it's at least 15 seconds. And if you want to write to Janet Jackson why she exposed her boobie on the Super Bowl, she's the problem. And I watched it. I was there. I saw it. I looked at the guy sitting next to. I said, "Did you see what I just saw?" And I blew it off. And then later that day,
CCL.
they came out and said that she exposed her boobie, and I was right. I did see it.
ARRA.
I said, "Man, that's a nice boobie, Janet."
Urge.
I think it's some of the best exposure I've ever had. Exposing boobie. There it is, see?
WDC.
Woo!
Harp.
Jim, would you appreciate it if you do not put porn on YouTube? For that, you violated our procedures and policies. You will be blocked for 3 years. SPX is going higher. Randy.
QS. GRFS. AFRM.
CNGX, a scalper's dream.
WDC.
Nipplegate. To me, that was bad taste. Especially when you have children in the audience. Tesla hit the VWAP.
MDGL.
Randy, did you get out? Double top VWAP bounce.
BPMC. ITRN. Deck. SBUX. Brothers.
Brother.
CPNG. DOOL. ARWR.
You don't hear much about the Jacksons anymore.
PNC. SBUX. Brothers. AFRM. CPNG. YUMC.
Out of tech and into the Dow.
BA. ESTA. SBUX. ARWR.
Starbucks is at my support now that I called out yesterday. But I'm not gonna take it today.
ORCL. Oh.
I nailed this one too, but I didn't trade it. Now this is on top of a channel. So this is at support. Right now,
PVH.
Starbucks is definitely at a support level right now. I got the 200 EMA and the 65 EMA
EWZ.
and the 50 EMA all lined up together here. So if it doesn't hold this, it will automatically drop to the 50. And that'll be 96.85. Automatically drop to the 50. One more candle down. But I'd love to buy it here because that's what I called.
Oh.
But I can't do it today. But we definitely got to keep a real close watch on this gap play. Because if it doesn't hold the 50, it's a fast drop to here, and it's a strong buy. Pretty sure of it. But I don't, Starbucks, I don't get any joy trading it.
CPNG.
So it's definitely on watch. The weekly time frame is on top of the trend also. But I don't know, this line's not accurate. That's off the yearly. So I guess it is. So it's also at support.
Oh.
And the monthly, can pull back, well, I mean, we're real tight on the monthly too. We're on the 51 on the monthly. So it's real tight also on the monthly. And then on the 1 hour, very tempting.
Brothers.
Okay, listen to this. They had to make a headline out of it. See, I said I liked it, right?
Dub.
Why do I like it so much? Can anybody answer that question? Why do I like that so much? A headline. Starbucks currently down 8 consecutive days, on track for the longest losing streak since January of 2022. Plus it pulled back to that. So I'm not going to trade it, but I'll wait until tomorrow. Here's an earnings trade. I talk about the 3-day rule. So you had earnings come out 1, 2, 3 days. Boom. $2 bounce on Groupon. Earnings are very important. Wait for that after earnings and then plot your, if you're not good at trading or you're a beginner, don't ever take a pre-earnings trade. Do it after earnings. If you know how to trade earnings, then trade them, but you got to do your homework. But wait for the earnings watch list is good for every quarter. Just watch them, and you could trade just a month every 3 months. But this year has all been about me learning how to trade earnings to a T, and I think I've done very well. Figuring out some kind of strategy to be successful at it. But wait until after earnings to trade them, until you get. I mean, I worked every this is the third quarter I've done earnings on this year. I wanted to make it a point to fine tune it. What's another one? Apple, BBY. Blackberry. Blackberry X. Good call on X. I nailed this one too. I mean, look at that. Well, think about it. Half the world's being blown up now.
Got to have steel to rebuild. We broke trend on Tesla. No, barely. Double bottom, triple bottom down here. We'll get it right there off this here candle. This is Tesla. Go up a little bit higher. Looks like a good spot right there too. It's a boring day today. Look at the sunshine. I'm very anxious too. Oracle new low and Google new low. So we know they're getting out of tech now. We nailed that.
NSC, PNC, MDGL,
But I bet you it won't last long.
NVIX,
We got 3 supports for Google. And I think this is the top of the resistance level. 128 would be the perfect spot. Yep. Perfect. That's what we call the breakout.
KRNA,
This is another earnings play. This is, I mean,
You can make money on earnings. Here's a great
PNC.
example.
Mu. NVDA. Gooksel.
So earnings came out 1, 2 on the third day. What happened? Earnings came out 1, 2, 3. Then on the third day, what happened?
WDAY.
I had a resistance to get to, and we got there.
DOOL.
Any good company. Meta was another good one that pulled back in earnings and then bounced right
AMT.
straight back up. Earnings came out, but this is Meta. They got 20-some billion in cash. Billion in cash. Meta. What's that?
Urge.
ZKIN. Zekin, China. I've done very well on this stock. Again, called it out here and didn't take it. For China. Means if anybody ever heard of Stock Authority, him and I used to trade this one.
IXHL. DOOL. PNC.
About 4 years ago. And there's done about all of them I could think of.
CPNG.
NVIDIA. Let's try to find a good solid place for NVIDIA.
NCNO.
Right there. 44428 for NVIDIA.
PNC.
At the lowest.
AMT. DVA.
And we're probably going to bounce off this 9. I mean, it could go back to 405, but we've been there 3 different
SBAC.
times.
OKTA.
Do you remember when they started pumping this? How excited they all were about the market? Right here, they just started going ape nuts over NVIDIA. At 375, they're saying
DLTR.
650. And then
ATKR.
there's more chatter about the chip. That other companies are saying they can produce the same kind of chip for a lot cheaper price. and that you're getting took with this NVIDIA chip. They're talking about this having to build a whole new network of computers to run with this chip. The ones we got now ain't going to handle it. Mine might, but
TCMD.
that's what they were saying in a way. And they were boasting about AMD. Google. Adobe. ADBE. Set an alert right here for Adobe off. I think this is the 300 simple moving average. It's the bottom of this here inverse head and
WDAY.
shoulders.
APD.
For Adobe. Then we could get a
NVDA.
double bottom. But I don't like it there. I like it better down here. So I got 583.15 and 597.10.
URNM.
And I really do believe we can catch it down here at 586. 583. I've got a pretty good peace of mind now. The Wall Street guys pump their stocks. It hardly ever works for them. Hardly ever does.
PJT. WDAY.
TSLY. TSLY.
HRL. AEM. AMP.
And I think this is the 200 EMA, 300 SMA.
BA.
I think we can
ASNT.
wait for the 200. Actually, yeah. Tesla. I would rather wait down here at 1140.
TCMD.
Tesla, I'm setting alert for 1140. That's not much of a
WDAY.
drop.
BA.
Boeing,
HRL. PNC.
damn, new high. Gosh. This one here, this was a good call, Boeing was. I got it recorded too. Live on
Hi.
YouTube.
AMP.
Nobody believed me. These airlines are,
ASO.
I mean, look at Boeing. You see how unusual this chart is. Darvis box for almost 7 months. Then we had a head and shoulders. And then just a straight sell off.
TCMD. ASNT.
We nailed it.
BA.
Now you're coming up to a shoulder line.
WDAY. BA. SEDG.
Ranking the best companies for career growth.
DFRM.
Walmart,
IP.
Amazon,
JBHT. BA. Pixie. DLTR. LPLA. ASO. VRSK WDAY. ROP. PAG. ATKR.
Tesla got the double bottom. Look at that. Jim said it was a possibility. Tesla. Dang, I'm a little late. Shoot. Did I get an alert?
URNM. AFRM. HRL.
12:16. Yeah, I got the alert all right.
BA. Rs. IMGN. DFS. DPZ. DLTR. YUMC. ASND. URNM. CRDO. DOOO. IMGN. BA. Works. ROP. WDAY. Hope. F. CRDO. Deck. FSLR. Hope. HRL. IMGN. Hard. Pixel. SLNO. URNM. DPZ.
Ford pulled back.
Hope.
HPE pulled back.
mRNA. Good
Now this
soul.
has got a good deal here. HPE.
BA. ASND.
Not enough. Got to drop a lot more.
DLTR. OKTA.
PLTR.
UTHR. AEM. Mu.
Unbelievable. You know, you look at these things, you go, and these are bargains. This is just something you just got to keep putting in your head. I mean, just draw one trend line can tell you every time to take this trade.
ABNB.
Oh, that ain't what I want.
SUI. MSFT. TSLA. Gooksel.
PLTR, I've yelled at this trade out when it was down here. I can't yell it out now because we're at resistance.
ORCL. LKTA. HRL.
I mean, it's a no-brainer. Any stock you see like this that has a long trend on a whole year, tell me about it.
IXHL.
I'll tell you right where to get in at it. I mean, I can't stream out. It's a
Gooksall.
strong buy now, but down here I was saying, see, it's time. Let's talk about the Englishman.
Air GLA GNRC.
He looks at this stock every day,
ARWR.
and he does this. I'll show you what he does.
ASO.
Call me an asshole one more time. And I'll throw this computer in your face.
PNC. SBAC.
He'll go to the monthly expiration and he'll look at the calls, the volume of the calls. And he'll look at the volume of the puts. And he'll look for the highest volume of the put.
IMGN.
So for right now, they're looking at the $18
DLO.
put. And the 1950 put. And they're looking at the $20 call and the $21 call. Because they're the highest volume. They got 5,000, almost 6,000 here and 6,000 here in calls.
BA. Cost.
And that's how he determines if it falls back to 18, he'll buy a call.
PNC.
If it goes to 21, he'll buy a put.
AVB.
And that's how he trades it. He trades it like that every day. That's how he gets it. He doesn't even look at the chart. He verifies it. He'll take the chart.
JBHT.
So we know that 21 and 20 are the resistance levels. So when it hit 21, he shorted it
ST. DOOO.
to 18.
AFRM.
That's where I have my support already here. That's before I even looked at these things.
Cost.
And you
DLTR.
can see right there, it's a perfect support level. Perfect. And the resistance level was at 20 and 21. So there's your resistance level.
Aeon.
Right there. And right there.
URNM.
Now let's go back 3 years. So you got the bottom of the channel right here.
HRL.
That's a
AFRM.
solid support. You got a support right here. And you got a support right here. So it's pretty solid. Resistance is the same thing. You got the channel of resistance. Channel of resistance.
DLTR.
Channel of resistance right there. Just at 21 bucks.
RNR.
So he looks for the highest volume, which could have been 20 even.
FHN.
I can't take 4 of these. Huh.
BA.
20 bucks.
LMT. AFRM.
Man, I can't believe this freaking day is going by. It's a long day. Market's just dumping. Yep.
FLT.
I wasn't watching this trade. I probably would have took it too. I know I would have.
AMT.
Just trend line. Jimmy would have took that
ASO.
if he could have caught that.
G. AFRM. FDX. BA. FWR.
Yeah. Did you take it, Randy? Shit. I got to yakking.
IP. URNM. LPLA.
I think we've done very good by
Aeon.
recognizing resistance. I mean, Tesla, here we go. Big wedge.
BA.
Boom a chicka, boom a chicka, boom chick chick, boom a chicka, boom a chicka, boom chick chick. Here we go again. A wedge and a wedge.
ASNT.
I'm gonna try it. Mikey will try anything.
IP.
I'm gonna try it.
DFS. Hub.
I can imagine what the people on Wall Street are thinking of Elon after
Gooksel.
telling Bob Iger, their hero,
URNM.
Just
Image.
F off.
GC.
He's highly thought of, Bob Iger. I mean, he's one of the top Wall Street CEOs. And after I heard him speak yesterday, I have no clue how he can be one of the top CEOs. I don't get it. I'd fire him on the spot. You're going to take my money and you're going to spend it, and then you're going to find out, see if it works. You're going to wait and see, not knowing if it's going to work or not. No. I'll fire you on the spot. But they like him.
BA. AEM.
I want to come back down to a
TFX.
shoulder line for the last time.
ML.
It might not, because, well, we've had a 1, 2, 3.
TCMT.
So it could come back
BLT.
down. This is the weekly, so we're going to go with the wick. No, we're not. We're going to go with the bodies, because that's where they touch.
BA. EG.
And we did break out of it.
DLTR.
Well, we did hit support today. It's going to break. It will eventually break out.
INCR. Urge.
How about
Good
WY?
soul. URNM. ASO.
Asshole. I told you not to say that no more. WYNN and
AEM.
LVS. And
TSLA.
Airbnb. Airbnb's at support right now out of a snake.
IP.
We called this triple bottom on Airbnb, and I took the trade and run it up a little bit.
BA. DPZ.
I like to see it come back down to 114 this winter and buy it long for the summer. That's 114. I wonder if I should take this.
URNM. Gooksel.
I really want to take this and swing it,
ASO.
but I ain't gonna do it.
ARWR. OKTA. O. Brothers. ICUI. CCI. Gooksel. BPMC. ASO.
Asshole.
F. CHWY. OKTA. Brothers. DLTR. ASO. HRL. AMCN. SBUX. HRL. ANVS. ROP. TSLA. GPCR.
Looks like the breaches start. Oh, what's this? Airbnb at the 200 now.
ASSO.
I really like this, but we're gonna wait.
SMFL. DLTR. AMP. AMCN.
Sorry about not taking that trade with you, Randy.
ABNB.
Oh, you got Tesla?
Brothers.
They probably are.
ROP.
You know, I
OKTA.
mean, Sorkin interviewed Musk, and he's the one that always badmouths Elon on CNBC. So he sat there and asked him straight out. And everybody's took this tweet and took it very seriously, and it wasn't what Elon was trying to express. So they turn around. I think there's a big lawsuit coming in, but we'll see. You can't have an outsider come in there and ruin their turf. That's what happened with the retail traders, and they couldn't take it. They talked about us for 6 months straight. They don't. The market's rigged in their way and and how they want it to be. I mean, it's rigged. 4 or 5, maybe 6 people probably sit back there and say, this is what we're going to do. We're going to short the market. We're at resistance. We hit the head and shoulders. We're going to pull back. And then you get us in here and we're scalping and trading it up and messing with their turf.
I've been told that we don't make a difference. And I think we do make a difference. You thought it was me?
I am a fat cat, but I have moral standards. Yabba dabba doo. But they do have more money, but I've seen people, Zach Morris start with $1,000 and become a multi-100 millionaire. I've seen a lot of people, the guy I traded with United Traders become a billionaire, and he only had 30 grand. And he said, I changed his whole philosophy on how to trade. He was looking at the short term, and I got in his room and I said, hey, Wait for it to pull back to this pattern. And yeah, no way. And then it was consistent. The pullbacks, I was saying, wait, hit it here or hit it here. And he just, how in the hell is he doing this? And so he messaged me about every 6 months and said, man, you really made a change in how I look at things. And I took my principles with yours and that started making money. And I'm not a traditional trader. I mean, I don't use too many fundamentals. I just use the candlesticks and look for trends. SPX double bottom, triple bottom, triple bottom, you don't know why the market's so weak? Let me show you. I want everybody to watch one chart. All you need is one line. And we were here before. This is called a head and shoulders. This fucking, I hate this. Every time I want to explain something, I have to. Oh, what? We're at a resistance line, 3-year chart. That's why. I asked Tasty Works this weekend, I said, don't you think we already had our Santa rally? And they were kind of late to answer the question. And I pointed out this chart. I said, look at the 3-year head and shoulders and tell me if we are not at a resistance. And look back the last 2 months and look at the bounce we've had. You don't think we've already had our Santa rally? Look at this candle right here on the SPY. That is scary. What the hell is that? What was that? Oh, that's the weekly. Okay. That's this week. Yeah. You know what that's called? That's called a gravestone candlestick. Gravestone gravestone candlestick. Gravestone candlestick. Gravestone candlestick. on the weekly. $10.4. A lot of money managers taking tax losses and whatnot at the end of the year. And they've made money this year, Linzoid. They've made a lot of money this year. Last year they took a big loss. When Buffett had billions, but not a lot of billions. Obama got elected and we had a market crash. Buffett bought all the dip. He tripled his income by the time he turned 20 billion into 60 some billion in a matter of 8 years under Obama. He's doing the same thing with Biden. They crash the market, then they buy the dip. I was remembering what Buffett was buying. He bought Hog at 9, Bank of America at 5. I mean, just an ungodly amount of stocks that were very, very, very cheap. In 8 years, he made more money in 8 years than he did his whole entire life trading. So when we recognized last year's crash, they were loading up big time.
AMCN, Lee.
Last September. That's a nice call on that bouncer. 1 bis, 2 bis, 3 bis, 4 bis, 5 bis. Randy.
AAOI.
Gravestone candlestick.
LMT, LPLA. BA.
And this grave, there's two ways of looking at a gravestone.
FDX.
You could look at it to short a stock, or you could look at it as a
SHW,
squeeze.
Rs.
A squeeze to the shoulder line.
DFS.
See, here's your left shoulder and your right shoulder. So you got a gravestone candle. If I get this freaking right here, you got a gravestone candle. And this is your left shoulder and your right shoulder. So it can automatically bounce off this squeeze back to the top. If we hold this support level tomorrow. So tomorrow might be a good day, right? You could look at it as a squeeze. They're talking about Musk again.
We're going to look beyond the experts and discuss what he said about Tesla. And we're just about an hour away from that company's event to mark the first deliveries of its so-called Cybertruck.
So-called.
November to remember for stocks, the Dow up 8%, and that one's the laggard. Can these gains continue, Kelly, into December?
Well, they are continuing this afternoon with the Dow up
So-called.
306
I mean,
right
come
now.
on.
That's 0.8%. Mirror image for the Nasdaq, down about that much right now, while the S&P is down about 7 points. Here are the numbers for the month of November. Salesforce, a big reason the Dow is outperforming today. It's adding more than 100 points. The index beat on earnings, raised on guidance, at least partially on hopes for AI. And there you saw the 10% gain for the Nasdaq, about 8% gains for the S&P and for the Dow.
I think I just screwed up.
All right, let's begin with Tesla as we are awaiting the company's big event to mark the first delivery of the so-called Cybertruck. Phil LeBeau joins us now for
didn't.
more on what this launch means for the company. It's been a long time coming, Phil.
It has been, Tyler, and I think people originally, when they first introduced the Cybertruck a number of years ago, people thought, well, here in the next couple of years, we're going to see this. You had the pandemic come through, you had a number of things delay the production and then ultimately the first deliveries of the Tesla Cybertruck. Keep in mind, with the stainless steel body, with the design that is incorporated into this vehicle, this is not an easy vehicle to manufacture. This is not your run-of-the-mill vehicle that you can crank out one after the other. They've talked about the challenges of producing the Cybertruck. They're just delivering the first 10 this afternoon. One thing we're going to be watching for, what's the pricing? We have been told that there are going to be 3 levels of pricing, but exactly where the base price is, and then the mid-level, and then the upper-end level, the highest of the high-end levels, we don't know those exact prices. That's one thing we're going to be watching for. In terms of what this means for the electric pickup truck market, which is just starting to develop here in the United States, keep in mind that this is going to be far different than what we already see from Rivian as well as from Ford with the F-150 Lightning. And then to a certain extent, when you take a look at the GMC Hummer pickup, though, that's really a very niche product. Just under 1,000 have been delivered through the third quarter. And yes, Rivian, through the third quarter, was the #1 selling electric pickup truck here in the United States. As you take a look at shares of Tesla, keep in mind that they will gradually ramp production of the Cybertruck over the next couple of years. So you're not going to see an impact
Tesla
on the
puts out
bottom
2
line
million and they put
this
out
quarter,
14,000.
probably not for several quarters. And even after that, almost everybody who has looked at the economics, if you will, has said, look, when you're getting up to 2.3, 2.5, 2.7 million vehicles being delivered, if you manufacture and deliver, let's say 150,000 Cybertrucks, it's not going to have a huge impact on the bottom line. That doesn't mean it's not important, though, because this is one of those vehicles, guys, that could turn heads and make people say, you know what? I've seen other Teslas on the road. This is really so cool, so unique. I've got to go into a gallery. I've got to check it out. And then maybe they start to consider buying a Tesla. That is the hope of Tesla executives.
Well, it is a head turner.
There's no
and
hope
in
about
some
it,
ways,
you
to me,
idiot.
a head
Sure.
scratcher, because as I look at these other versions of trucks, the Rivian, the Ford Lightning, the GMC Hummer, I see where you put stuff. With the Tesla machine, I don't see where you put junk.
Well, you're a
You can put
dumbass,
stuff
aren't
in
you?
the back, Tyler. You can put stuff in the back, and people who have driven prototypes of the Cybertruck say, look, it's got a lot more room than you would expect in the back of that vehicle. Just for some context, Tyler, the pickup truck market breaks down like this in the United States. About 50% of it, work trucks, fleets, your contractor, your electrician, people who truly use a pickup truck. Another 30% are those who are purpose use people. Let's say you want to haul a horse trailer or a boat to the lake. You don't use it for work, but you do get the use out of it. And then the final 20%, those are what you would call lifestyle buyers. These are the folks who are driving around Southern California in a tricked out pickup truck, not because they use it, not because they load stuff in the back, but because they think it's cool. And that's where the Cybertruck will fit in initially. And by the way, Southern California, Tyler, #1 pickup market in the United States.
All right, Phil LeBeau, thank you very much. Our next guest describes the Cybertruck as a halo truck, one that is intended to reinvigorate the Tesla brand. Here to explain is Tom Narayan, global autos analyst at RBC Capital Markets, has an outperform on Tesla, $301 price target. Tom, can this halo truck reinvigorate a brand that is doing really very well, but has not had any kind of model refresh in several years?
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, if you read the Walter Isaacson book on Elon Musk, you see the history of Tesla and how it started out with the Roadster and people really getting excited, the cool factor, right? You had rappers driving around in Teslas. And since then, there's a little bit of staleness that's come about.
Oh, staleness.
Now we have some excitement about a car where there's lines wrapped around stores in the past couple of days. And you had signs inside the store that says, hey, if you like this, there's a Model 3 for only $29,000. So the halo effect is in full effect. In order for Tesla to sell, 2.3 million units next year, mostly Model 3s and Model Ys, not the Cybertruck. People need to get re-energized and convinced to buy a Model 3 and a Model Y again. And, you know, a car is an emotional purchase. It's all about brand. And this is how you reignite the interest and the passion of a brand. Phil was talking about 20% of pickup trucks being this lifestyle type buyer, and this fits right into that sweet spot. We only see them selling about 250,000, maybe max of these per year, and that's
Is that a
easily
needle
achievable
mover?
in 20.
Well, that beats 14,000, you
Company of
idiots.
this scale and size. It's not going to be a needle mover either way.
No, it's not going to really matter. Plus, if you guys remember, my valuation is 90% autonomy, robotaxi, and FSD.
I've
only
had enough of it.
cars and trucks. But we do.
You're going to make me mad. Ford, none of them are in any comparison to what Tesla is selling right now. And I will not buy an electric GM ever. But that's that. I had to get into my little rant. Did I do good, Randy? So can anybody tell me what the SPX bounced off of? You're right. An inverse head and shoulder. Inverse head and shoulders.
Lee. FLT. DPZ. Kava. HRL.
Good call, Randy. Put one shoulder in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking out the door.
SBLK.
Resistance.
Arch.
Out of the other, soon you'll be walking out the door. Head and shoulders. Boom, baby.
Re.
It's all about chart patterns.
Chris.
Two-headed snake. Thank you, Randy.
AFRM.
454701. 454701. 4547.01. SPX. Get ready.
DPZ. CSL. SCHW.
How does he do it? How does he do it?
Kava.
Bingo. Thank you, Randy.
LMT.
I'm going to sing you a song. Four-leaf clover, I'll talk to you. No time. No magic wishing tree, but I got lucky. I got lucky when I met Randy. Ooh. Got no rainbow around my shoulder, no horseshoe on my door, but I got you to hold me tight. And who could ask for more? Well, I got lucky. I got lucky when I married you. Always walk around with all my fingers crossed. I'm afraid the love I found just might get lost. So won't you tell me that you love me? Hurry up and make me day. And then I know that my good luck is really here to stay. Oh, I got lucky. Yes, I got lucky when I traded with you. I always walk around with all my fingers crossed. I'm afraid the love I found just might get lost. So won't you tell me that you love me? Hurry up and name the day, and then I'll know that my good luck is really here to stay. Well, I got lucky. I got lucky when I traded with you. Oh, I got lucky. I got lucky when I traded you. Ooh. You're welcome.
AMC.
Told you it wasn't that bad of a day.
DLTR.
Look at this trend line. I mean, how many times did we trade the SPX today? Look at this. All day long, it's all you had to trade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. And this last one's a doozy. 5 for you. It's one of them trades. I mean, it held support, basically, all day long. Great trading day. Four 54701. Did I not say it?
ECL. Cost. PSX. ARGX.
I got lucky.
DLTR.
And then I met you.
TFX.
Then I got very unlucky. Got a divorce, lost my car and house. All I can do now is just pay for the diapers, and I don't even get to see my kid.
AAL. APD. Mu.
I was just joking.
SCHW.
I've never been married, and I don't have any kids.
Rex.
It's a song I wrote. I used to sing comedy, so I took a song and talked about me losing my limousine and losing my house, losing my job. And then she ran off and took the baby.
BIIB. ASNT. BR.
I got the song from Buck Owens, Child Support.
BAC. G. IXHL. MLTX. ML.
This is a song that I used to play live.
Child support, child support. Lordy, help me pay my child support. Yeah, when I got married, they said it was forever. I should have been smart and said,
No, not never.
First the rent came due, then my wife did too. The next thing I knew was a brand new father. Child support, child support. Lordy, help me pay my child support. You better not act hokey, or they'll put you in the pokey. Lordy, help me pay my child support. Welfare directives and bill collectors, repossessors and small
Claims court.
well, it ain't funny when you're going hungry, paying alimony and child support. Child support, child support. Lordy, help me pay my child support. You better not stammer, or they'll put you in the slammer. Lordy, help me pay my child support. Beans and taters and 3 kids later, standing front and center in a divorce court. The judge said, son, this here's an order. It's bread and water or child support. Child support, child support.
Lordy, help me pay my child support.
You better not holler or they get you
By the collar. Lordy, help me pay my child support.
Oh, guts in that
Child, support by Buck Owens.
CEIX APD AFRM Mu LPLA HRL Chris SCHW CBRL IMCR PSX FHN SBLK AFRM DLTR BPMC Cost Mu Deck LMT PSX GPCR CBRL Car SCHW URNM Fro HRL IXHL AMP Mu PSX SCHW Fro URNM DLTR UTHR BAC SDOW DHT AFRM PSX TGT Mu SBLK.
I'm still suspended on that stupid account for a day.
Oh, what do we got here?
Arch. CEIX. AMAM. Chris. AEM. SCHW. DLTR. SBLK. GPCR. PH. MINM. SCHW. SBLK. MCK. Mu. BAC. ICTA. UTHR. Cost. Re. FHN. KDP. SBLK. Chris.
In the
Bank.
sky.
OKTA.
Oh, yep, my child.
AEM. CVRL. CSL. Re. AFRM. Mo. BLT. IMCR. URNM. Pixie. SBLK. Lee. Cost. GPCR. CBRL. SDOW. IXHL. AEM. Rock. Rs. SBAC. AFRM. MINM. URNM. AAL. Cost. SBLK.
Damn.
Jazz. CPK. Melly. CBRL. LPLA. DLTR. MINM. CSL. SBLK. SDOW. OKTA. URNM. Bank. AEM. DLTR. ARWR. Aeon. UNH. ROP. OKTA. NCLH. Lee. Melly. Melly. Chris. ITRN. SDOW. SHW. AEM. ICUI. FSLR. Deck. Lee. DLTR.
It's really not a bad
AMP.
consolidated day. It's not that bad at all. Northwest,
MINN.
west, northwest.
Cost.
Oh, 7 cents. Now this was worth a lot more than this.
Docs.
Huh. I don't get it. I know it's off.
TGT.
Well,
BLT.
I ain't playing it. C. C's about to hit
ITRN.
resistance.
AMAM.
So we just broke resistance on Citibank today. We have a long target of $53
AMP.
on the
PAG.
linear channel. Support at $44. So if you
TT.
mark inverse two-headed snake on Citibank.
ASNT.
So it looks like it's wanting to
DLCR.
try to do something here soon. This is on the weekly time frame.
ADSK. CRWD.
How did I get that line on there? Oh, from the
DPZ.
bigger drawing. Okay.
TGT.
Fine tune.
TFX. Aeon.
Citibank's going to hit resistance soon, or it broke resistance. 4707 is the next target
DX.
on the linear channel. Citibank. We got a triple top,
Bank.
quad top. Let's go back.
Cost.
Got a descending pattern on
EG.
Goldman Sachs.
NVIX.
Two-headed snake. Maybe a three-headed, but
WDAY.
for sure a two-headed. So this needs to come back down here. I'm gonna set an alert right here for tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, I think.
AXNX. LVS. ELF. ADSK.
Down there at the bottom of that gap,
Jazz.
double top break. Boom.
ELF.
LVS new high. I mentioned that one earlier today. Target new high. Cost. Stephanie Link is very happy with her target right now.
TGT. TMDX.
She bought the bottom. She got a little bit, she paid a little bit more for it, but so congrats to her. This was last week when she got. I'm sure she got the dip down here. I don't remember now. I did talk about it.
AM.
I think it was after earnings. So we're running into resistance
ADSK.
on this one too. 136, triple top.
Cost.
Confirmation.
Kava. TGT.
We broke resistance. So target on the way to 136.78. 136.78. And we could see a double top at 138. Target. I'd love to just sit around, have somebody pay me, and just call out trades all day long.
AMP.
Just sit here and do this all day long. I'd be comfortable with doing that.
ADSK. SDOW and CLH. AMP. TGT. Chris.
My size, M-I-Z, was it M-I-Z-E for
ASNT.
Christmas? My size, M-Y, what is it? M-Y-S-Z?
CRM.
Not good.
CBRL. TDY.
What's that? PPD? No. TTD?
FOXF.
Look here. Look at this. Okay. Why I did not notice this shocks me.
FRPT.
This would have been a perfect trade. I probably mentioned it but didn't talk about it. You got a stock here with a triple top at 80 bucks. Drops all the way down here to 50 after hours. I mean, that's a $30 dip. I would have loaded that boat as much as I could buy. I would have. That was a good missed trade right there. If you get a $30 dip, I mean, God. That's a bargain, no matter what kind of stock it is. It could be going for bankrupt tomorrow and I'd probably buy it. I mean, these earnings plays this year have been great.
Site.
That just makes me sick not catching this.
AEM. TMV.
I would have bought it. I'd probably put 20,000 in it.
SDOW. EMBA. ECL.
Apple. Jimmy called Apple out this morning.
AMAM. WDAY. LVS.
LVS. Vacation.
Cost.
It's that time of the year.
CSCO. ASNT.
It's a Cybertruck today.
UNH.
Look at the sunshine.
ARWR. LZB. TMV. EMBA. PH. STE. AEM. CSCO. Cost. NCLH. Chris. ARGX.
This guy's got to be kidding me.
UNH.
What is it? SOXS. Bear. Okay.
ARGX. TMV.
We got Direction Semiconductor Bear 3X ETF.
ICUI.
Could get a bounce on this one if we continue selling off.
TGM. URNM. VMI. Cost.
It's almost 4% Wednesday and lower than the average volume. Bull. ETF's possible bull flag mains intact.
CBRL.
What
UTHR.
bull flag? What the heck? I don't see any bull flag on here. There ain't no bull flag. Oh, that was on 9/6. Okay.
ARWR.
9/6.
ALTR.
Shit. Am I reading right?
WDAY. Arch. EG. LZB. TMV.
96.
ARGX. Melly. HEIA.
So they call that a bull
BAC.
flag.
JPM. Cost. Gen.
I don't know if that.
Dell. NVRO.
Well, it definitely flagged that way, but you couldn't. Yeah,
Tava.
it's a bull flag.
NCLH. Zine. URNM.
It's an ugly looking bull flag. But it's got a 1, 2, 3, boom.
BMRN.
So Jimmy would have called that out. One,
AEM.
2 bits, 3,
CM.
snake, wedge, boom. So we've got a snake.
Dell.
What's this here? Let's see what this thing is.
URNM. AMP.
How the hell are they? So how do I use this?
EG.
Let's see here.
Cost.
If I go in the middle,
GMMKO.
there we go. Nope, that ain't gonna work either.
Lee. CM. DFS. AEM. AMR. OMGA. H. TDY. SCHW. ARGX, ARCB, FCN. URNM. TMV. AZPN, Rs. FIVN. DPZ. EG. JPM. WCC. CM. AMP. ARWR. ONON.
On, new low, JP Morgan new high, and I'm out of it now. JP Morgan. Yeah, not now, but I mean the other day. XLF.
AEM.
We'll wait for NVIDIA to hit 44428.
PH. IXHL. JPM. Gen.
No looking back, and that's a fact, Jack.
SDOW. BAC. DEC.
Bank of America.
ARWR. Coup. SWTX. AEM.
Tesla boom.
Bank. ONON. ARWR. Hi. AMP. TMV. ATKR.
Nose itches.
SCHW. AEM.
Nose itches. That's something
Rex.
going to happen.
Mu.
Bank of America going to keep going. Called the double bottom down here on BAC. Nice SPX. Where do you go? Oh my Lord.
CSCO.
Sweet
CM. ARWR. Jim, LVS, KO, MDGL.
Economy chip.
Bank.
The semiconductor chip represents growth. You think about oil, it really represents what value is. Oil, many, many decades. I think that for small cap value to outperform growth in 2024,
AMP.
we are therefore dealing with a very difficult economic environment, and we're
AESC.
potentially dealing with an environment that's somewhat similar to what we had risk off in 2022, because that's when values seem to work again. What I see as we look ahead into 2024 is that growth is actually going to expand the recovery that we've witnessed in 2023. Let's keep in mind, hypergrowth, Scott, hasn't even participated yet. If, in fact, the Federal Reserve steps back, no longer adversarial, it gives the market a couple of rate cuts, you'll begin to see hypergrowth participate as well.
Hold on. You said something that just makes you want to come back at you 1 second.
Hypergrowth?
You said that for value to do well, you said it's going to be it needs it to be a difficult economic environment for value and small caps to do well? Isn't it exactly
See, they're talking
opposite?
about small caps.
So if we are in 2024 faced with a climate, and it could go either way. See, you're automatically saying, well,
So they've been
that means
pumping
recession.
hyper stocks here
What
for a
if, in
while, for a
fact,
couple of weeks.
the Federal Reserve begins to raise rates once again? And I don't know whether they will or they won't. But with fact, if the Federal Reserve raised rates like they did in 2022, then growth is going to struggle. The jury is still out on the direction of the Federal Reserve.
The Fed is not going to raise rates like they have been. What do you mean?
If we get another rate hike in 2024, is that a surprise to the market? The answer to that, as we all know, is yes. In that environment,
One more,
growth
is
is
that
going
great
to
of a surprise?
growth is going to struggle in that environment.
Yep.
There are people
It ain't
that
gonna
are
happen, you
suggesting
idiot.
we could get further rate hikes. I'm not one of them. I'm giving you the scenario.
I know, but I just disagree.
I'm giving you the scenario of
I
how
know,
about
but I just patently disagree with the idea that small cap or value stocks are going to work in a difficult economic
that's the environment. That's the environment in which they're going to work. Listen,
why? That's
okay,
not how
so
it goes, though.
it's energy, it's healthcare, where you find small cap value. The overwhelming majority of the small cap index is healthcare. What has healthcare done in 2023? Healthcare in 2023 is underperformed. What did healthcare do in 2022?
Joe, but value stocks, like a lot
Have
of
you looked at
cyclical names, are
humanity
going to do
dip?
much better in a strong economic environment. The whole reason that they haven't is because we've been worried about a recession for the last 12 plus
Wait a
months.
second. Oh, wait a second. So cyclical only means that it's value? Cyclical can't be growth as well? Is Uber cyclical?
We're talking
Uber's
about
growth.
we're talking about small and mid cap and more cyclical stocks in nature that traditionally do.
They're pumping small caps now because they know that we're at a resistance. You understand? I've heard this real strong outburst in the last 2 to 3 days. They're wanting to know where they can move their money. They're arguing about it.
Profitable. So the opportunity for unprofitable businesses, for companies that are hyper growth companies to actually begin to participate in the rally becomes evident in 2024 if that's the environment.
Let's bring in Bryn Talkington because we need to expand this conversation and maybe it's become a debate. Bryn from Requisite Capital, a CNBC contributor, do you want to weigh in here on what Mr. Rogers said, Mr. Gerster said, and Joe's own views?
I'd love to. So let's start with small cap value, because I think it's really simple. Small cap value is probably the most economically sensitive sector you can invest in. And actually, small cap value is very heavily weighted in regional banks and industrials. And so if anyone actually believed the GDP print of 5.2 that we're going to get, and that would be consistent in growing, then you would say, hey, this is time as we're going to have economic expansion. I think the regional banks are healthier. Then you'd want to go into small cap value. But to me, the problem today is that I know there's so much negativity priced in with the regional banks, which makes up a huge portion of small cap value. Not the Russell 2000, but that value segment of it, is that we're going to have $500 billion of commercial mortgages come due in 2024 and another $500 billion in 2025. And so I think it's still too early because of that weighting of regionals that they have in the small cap value space. And I do think that we're in this unique environment where
SPX. Yep. Well, it's possible. But this support level means a lot right here. Yeah, that's the next support line. It's possible.
Chris. PT. CBRL. ACI. Bank.
Always clean as Jim.
LQD.
Yep. What's up?
Checking on my brother.
Oh, good. You called.
Yes, I did.
CHPT.
C-
That on the calendar.
UNH.
CHPT.
Yeah.
Okay. She called.
Hey.
Yep.
TMV.
How do I invest?
How?
AMC.
Save and get a broker.
Why don't I save and get my brother?
You can do that too.
Why didn't you say that first?
I've always said that.
Because I don't want to have to pay a broker.
Yeah.
You know, they take like, what, half of your...
ARWR. CBRL. EG.
Good 5%. Yabba dabba do.
I was just wondering, so how much money do you have to have when you first invest?
Oh, I'd go 1,000. I'll go 1,000, bring it up 5 to for you.
AMP.
Bring it up to what?
5.
No.
1,000?
Yeah. Let me get back to
KRTX.
work here. We're in power hour.
AEM.
Love you, bye.
Okay, bye.
JPM.
Thanks for calling.
ACI. LVS.
Right off that trend line.
TMV.
45,
LQD.
4701. And it's going to come back down and hit the 200
ONON. PD.
right here to the penny.
Reg.
You got a double bottom.
ARWR.
Double bottom error.
LVS. KRTX.
4550. Yep. They're working on it.
G. AAOI. BHPN.
Oh, I'm watching this chart and it's not moving.
TMV. Chris. LQD.
A symmetrical flag out of a snake.
AZPN. FIVN. ACI. ARWR.
Okay, snake breakout,
PT.
pull back. Now it's time.
PSFE.
The 45.55 at 65 cents.
RNR. AAOI.
$45.55. It's 60 now.
LABD. TMV. FIVN. Cost. PSFE. DPZ. RNON.
Wish I knew how to time this.
Mo. LQD. ARWR.
Didn't hold, so I didn't get in. Good deal. 45.04.
TMV.
Change my order now.
AEM.
Oh, I want to look at ENPH. Let's cancel this. I don't want to trade this.
Done nothing. Because there's been worries about what the economy's going to do. You've had an inverted yield curve.
ACI. ONON. Axon. SWAV. NFLX. Bank. LNTH. AEM. PDBD. MLM. LQD. TMV. AAOI. NFLX. AEM. ARWR. Bank. PD. LVS. SEA. LQD. ARWR. TMV. Pixie. MDGL. Reg. SWTX. SMFL. BHBN.
Kind of no show here at the end of the day. Bank of America has a double top.
Play. Pod. TMV. ACI. ARWR. MADY. GXG. AEM. CSL.
454504.
KRTX. LQD.
There it is. Now, now, the circles have been met. So we raise this up to the 4550 for $1. Come on, Get in it. SPX.
Bank.
Oh no, come on.
ONON.
Nothing yet.
TMV.
Come on, bounce. I'm
AMP.
under the moving average. I just, there we go. SPX for a buck.
ARGX. MDGL. LQD.
I gotta get out of this thing.
AEM.
Come on.
Pixie.
Oh, no.
BHBN.
Damn it. Okay. Well, that was a good fest. Come on. Day.
TMV.
I'm out. Fuck. I'll probably regret it here.
DPZ.
I'll get back in it. Took a 150 loss.
Bank. FNV.
I listened to Randy this time. Now let you bounce off his trend line. I knew it would. Bam.
NFLX. ARWR. FSLY.
That's definitely support.
UUP.
Jeez. That'd have been a sweet put into close.
Bang.
Randy. Here goes Elon.
LABD.
Where's my TV thing? Where are you?
To have their moment. Let's show it real quick because we are getting our first pictures now of this delivery in Austin of the very first Cybertruck. And as you see Elon Musk there. Phil, you want to talk about what we're witnessing here? It's 2 years later than expected, but nonetheless a pretty big moment here.
It is a big moment, Scott. And look, Elon Musk, they love these delivery events. It's a chance for him to say, you know what we do, nobody else in the auto industry does. They have a number of their employees as well as customers who are there. He's got a fan base that is there. For them, this is their rock show. And what you're going to see if you watch this, let's say over the next half hour or so, it's going to be vintage Elon Musk. The Cybertruck, he will tell you, is unlike anything else. It's the most boss truck in the world. It will have incredible performance, yada, yada, yada. All the things that he has said before, only he'll say it now on stage. And who knows, you know, they may do something kooky or wacky where they show how indestructible it is in some fashion. So that's what you can expect from Elon Musk. Typically, these are kind of fun to watch, though I have to point out, every once in a while, he has an event like this, and you kind of come away going, that's it? I'm underwhelmed. Let's see what Elon we get here now.
Special moments. But these things are rare. It's very rare that a product comes along that is seemingly impossible, that people said was impossible, that experts said was impossible. And this is one of those times. We have a car here that experts said was impossible, that experts said would never be made.
Expert.
That it really is the most. I think it's our best product. I think it's the most unique thing on the road. And finally, the future will look like the future. So what we're aiming for here is something that's more truck than truck. Okay. Thanks, bro. That's literally my brother there. So
it's taking so long for you to shut down.
And so what we have here is something that is a better truck than a truck, while also being a better sports car than a sports car, in the same package. So first of all, let's they talk about how trucks are tough. That's one of the defining characteristics of a truck. So how tough is this truck? Let's find out. So we actually had to come up with a special, ultra-strong, Tesla-designed steel alloy. So this alloy, this metal did not exist before. We needed something that you could actually manufacture, but that would have basically no corrosion, that didn't paint, but you can still make it in volume. And part of the reason that it has this angular shape is you can't actually stamp these body panels. The body panels would break the stamping machine. So, and I should say also, because of the steel exoskeleton, it actually has more torsional rigidity than a sports car. It has more torsional stiffness than a McLaren P1. So that's a big deal. Now you may remember an incident 4 years ago.
I took the rock.
Didn't quite go as planned. And Franz, maybe we should try it again.
Yeah, well. Don't miss.
Shit, didn't see it. He took a baseball.
Yeah, great. I mean, I think we could probably have a pro pitcher love it if it still work. So anyway, it's the glass is tough, basically. That's what we're saying. So you don't have to worry about like rocks hitting the glass and cracking the glass. This glass is basically rock proof. It also makes the car very quiet. So it's the thing that you'll appreciate when you drive the car is how smooth and quiet it is. It doesn't feel like a normal truck. It's smooth as silk and silent when you drive it.
Oh, what happened? What? know what happened. You dummy. Wait, I wasn't thinking. I shut down my platform wanting quiet, and damn, I shut down the platform I'm using. It's not too bright, guys. That was not bright. It took all that long to shut that program down. Now it's going to take forever to get up. It's just not running very good today. Damn it. Come on.
Cybertruck. So LeBeau, he describes it, Elon Musk does, as more truck than truck while being a better sports car than a sports car. My question to you, hyperbole of course expected, how quickly can they make these? What's the price and who's the target?
Duh.
Well, let's go through each of those. How quickly can they make these? They're going to ramp production very slowly. Stainless steel is not the easiest to work with in terms of the body panels there. So they've come out and they've said, look, do not expect full production, which is about 250,000 max capacity is the expectation annually. They don't expect to hit that until 2025. And that's if everything goes as planned. So it's going to be a very gradual ramp. In terms of pricing, we don't know that yet. I was just talking with somebody on the phone who said, I've put a reservation in. I cannot find out what the price is going to be. We expect that we will find that out during this presentation or shortly afterwards when they hand over the first 10. And then in terms of the customer, Scott, look, the pickup truck market basically comes down to 3 sections. Half of it in the United States, trucks for contractors, small fleets, electricians, true work trucks.
I'm tired of yours.
The other next 30% is what you would call functional use trucks. People who are taking...
They just don't like Tesla. It interferes with their General Motors. I don't want to hear them talk about it, because all they're going to do is bash it.
ARWR.
They look at things so they pull out this thing that said Rivian built 14,000 trucks and the other one built 12,000, the other one built 6. Here's Elon putting out millions of cars,
IBZ.
electric, and then 250,000 already sold, I think. I don't know how many Cybertrucks have been sold already.
RKT.
Don't even know what the price of the car is, and they put it in orders. He asked, what's the market? What's the clientele? I mean, you can't
CG.
get more stupider than that. It's a
Musa.
showcase car, so people with money are the ones that are going to buy it.
MCK.
It's not a work truck.
Brothers.
It's a get-around truck. It's a show-off
MTRA.
truck. It's a reliable,
Sassy.
stronghold transportation. Wells Fargo wagon. I mean, I might
AEM.
even have to buy one just to say I got one. Shmee might buy one. I mean,
LCV.
these car collectors are all going to buy one.
AMP.
Can you imagine
TMB.
having the first Cybertruck out on the line? The number one be worth like
WDAY.
$2 million
WDAY.
if you
DPZ.
don't drive it. I don't know.
UNH. CM. Hum. MSI. Rice. ELF. LSTR. KO.
We're still in the bull flag.
NTRA. VRSK. TSCO.
It's a wedge.
Cost. TGT. TDUDC. CMRE. YUMC. MDGL. SDOW. G.
Well. I've been dealing with these guys for years. It's just the same story. Somewhat? What do you mean somewhat? They would never say that about a General Motors car.
CEIX. Chris. KO.
They had price targets for General
EG.
Motors to $75.
UTHR.
I think it got there almost.
HDN.
65.
GWWNH. Cost.
Cost.
Lin.
So they're definitely wanting to move
Musa.
the market around a little bit.
LPLA. ABBV. SDOW. WDAY. AJG. RCKT. CHPT. KO. WDC. ELF.
WDC Hit
LMG.
Resistance.
KNSL.
Western Digital Corporation.
MSI. SHW. STZ. ELF. WATW. MA. RNR, G, EQINH, BMGTK, FFIV, PANW,
We hit the
Reg,
200 EMA.
UNH, AVB. ONON, CMRE. Dell, LCB, HD. ACI. ABBV. WDAY. GE. PMRN. NTRA. New. SDOW. FSLR. L. MSA. GMM. IT. ARGX. Brothers. DPZ. SIL. UNH, AMR. SWAV. WDAYT. Spot. LMT. ACI. LCB. SBLK. ELF.
T new high, that's a small cap. T was one that they boasted about forever. It was better than Verizon.
DC.
I've called this out way down here. T took a pretty big hit, and now we're almost to the what is this? The 300 simple moving average. Once it breaks the 200, and then we'll squeeze in between that.
ABBV.
But this one can run next year.
SIL. ARG.
At least to $20,
LGB.
if not sooner.
CMRE.
But I called T out a long time ago. T's
ELF.
just things are getting too high. I mean, when they were down here, I'm screaming by them, man. But that's when everybody's in fear. And it's hard to break that fear from people that don't have a lot of experience in trading. That's the best time to buy. I can't express it so many.
Lin.
And I was screaming it then.
ARWR. AB. NSIT.
Now we're nearing resistance. I'm not the one that's going to say.
PGP.
Back here I was saying it. But not here.
NTRA.
To buy it. Same with Boeing. We had a huge sell-off on Boeing in 3 months. Double bottom on the yearly. Boeing! Double bottom on the yearly. Now we're at a shoulder line of a head and shoulders.
TGT.
And look, it didn't take.
HD.
Took just 1 month and a half on a 3-month sell-off.
ADSK. HAG.
I swung this baby. This made me a lot of money.
WDAYTDYVZ. Dell. CMG. GPCR.
I just keep looking at the stocks. I'm just going, God, I wish I'd bought 1,000 of them. I'd be so rich right now.
IEX. CRWD. AVB. KO.
Now they got XP as a growth stock.
ELF. Where?
Don't ask me where.
LNG. TSLA. New.
I'm going to set an alert right here for that. 1539.
CNC. CVS.
We got ENPH as a growth stock. I called this one out also.
WDC.
This one here has not been as hit as bad.
KMB. UNH.
This was a $300 stock at one time.
TSLQ.
This was a $300 stock at one time. $339, and we're down at $100. Hit 73. So we've got to keep ENPH on watch. Microsoft is another growth one. Last year, man, I'm telling you. This is up 100 and some bucks. Just irrational exuberance. Morgan Stanley, 219 all the way to 377 in a year. It happens real fast before you know it. I want, so I keep a very top 20 watch list. Double bottom last September. Boom. Way at irrational exuberance. GE. And Nile could be a growth stock. We got a 1, 2, 3 down here for Nile. Nile signs battery swapping agreement with Tijang Geely. That's what's cool about the Neon is the battery swap. Your battery dies, you just swap one out. Takes a few minutes, get in there, pull the battery out, put a new one in, you're off. Damn it. No, he did not. Oh! Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Jimmy bought it for $1. Do you not remember? He took a $150 loss. Oh, God. Do you know how much money that would have been? Randy? I probably did get the 65 cent. Well, did I?
Unbelievable. Sometimes it's better to keep my mouth shut. No. Well, I did make 1,000 on it earlier. Randy. You know what? I could have really been happy. I waited for this all day, Randy. I did.
EMI. WWD.
Have I depressed you yet?
TTY. UDOW. Wing. AMP. Brothers. CM. RBC.
What causes this to happen?
XLI. KKR. ATKR. CW. HSY. UNP. INSP. AGYS. HOM. BIIB. SNA. HPPC. QSR. FLT. FNB. WDFC. CE. SWAV. New. STN. CNI. DSGX. BMO. GIB.
Sue says, I see your yellow circles.
All at. Coup. MTN. JPM. SDOW. Oh.
I'm telling you, I've made more money on the SPX
CSL.
than I have Tesla. In the last 2 years, and I traded Tesla for 12.
X. CVS.
And I took Tesla from
UDOW.
186 all the way to 2200.
ARKTX.
2000.
MDGL. ARGX. VRTX. CLH.
I can't tell you how easy it is to trade this stock. I have maybe a bad one every once in a while, but man,
JKHY.
it's the easiest stock out there to trade right now.
HSY.
That would have been trade number 7
MSI.
if I'd have took that.
DEC.
It's
KOS.
perfect.
PAC HCA. MCD. 8. Rs. IP.
Right off that resistance off a triple top break. One of its 2 bits and a freebie, boom, pulls right back to that triple top.
Re.
It happens all the time.
WSO. EG. AMP.
Jimmy said it too, didn't you, Randy?
NBIX.
Jimmy called it out and didn't take it.
XLI.
Oh my God. I thought I was in too, but
PZ. UDOW. SDOW. JPM. ARWRPH. GWW. All. MCK.
oh well.
KNSL. EAM.
Said one.
HSY. TDG.
If you'd got the 10, I don't know why you didn't just blow 10 on it.
FLT. GTLSB. LMT.
I want to puke.
LMT.
65 cents all the way to,
YUMC.
and I would have bought 10 of them.
MCD. WDFC. Sire Coup. Cost.
I did buy them at 6. Oh, it was at 65 and it dropped.
SBLK. AMC.
I was getting ready to buy it. Sure, I had the order in.
MCK.
Then I took my eye off of it.
HSY. SWAV. KKR. All. NMFCZ.
Pal speech leaked. He's going to give us a Christmas present.
Aon. ADO. MCDW. CQP.
So one guy was arguing.
UCO. SDOW.
Oh man, what a long day. This has been a very long day. So if anybody wants to donate to the scanner, please do. I want to have a nice meal. Very long day. Very, very, very long. I had fun today. I have no bad trades. I regret not taking this one. I thought I did, but I blew it off. Got to yakking about something. So that's that. Yesterday I missed that big one too. I sold it for what? A couple $100 a contract and it ran to $2,000. SPX. It's the easiest trade. And I'm showing you the patterns that they trade every day with it. It's all about the patterns. Today's pattern on the SPX was a inverse head and shoulders. And it was a wedge. Okay, well, really appreciate everybody in here. Y'all have a great day. Watch Dell and Ulta. We'll catch y'all later, YouTubers. Subscribe and ring that bell. There's a link down there in the bottom if you want to help donate to the scanner. We'll keep it up another month. This is paid for this month, and then we'll have next month come up. So we'll catch y'all later.